gentlemen, we are live here with Feedback Friday number. I've stopped counting. And, okay, I thought the YouTube stream was broken, but it's working. We're in business. Let me just send it to all you lovely fellas in the stuff. At everyone. Thanks for blowing up that resonant language tutorial. Quite proud of it. Glad you guys dig it as well. Yeah, submit your tracks and hashtag feedback. Okay, don't know why that didn't link. Can I have hashtag feed? There we go. Still not working, but I think you guys get the idea. Feedback, we're here. I hope that is clear. And yeah. Glad to see a lot of great names in here submitting. Just to keep it clear. Are you tagging people to review them? I'm uncertain. Oh, you tag them to repost it. Okay. Yo, what is good, everyone? So glad to see you here. We're starting off strong with freaking House of Pain from Not. I actually haven't heard something from Not yet, even though I've been a long time supporter and lurker of the server. Not a lurker, he's active. I respect that. But yeah, let me check the audio is working. Beautiful. I think the level should be all right. We'll figure it out. Let's just get freaking started. And let's go. Wait, one more second. Gotta fix the little thing at the bottom. There it is. Get 25% off samples, presets, whatever. That thing at the bottom, read it if you want. But I'm here for the feedback, okay? Let's go. Hold up. Okay. This is pretty fat. Right away though, I would definitely like a bit more intro. Obviously the intro is super short. You don't need a crazy intro, but I just want something to prepare the listener for the drop. Fat.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay. Let me run it back real quick. See, look, that function's fine as a pre-drop, but even just having, you know, the rhythm beat there, having a bit of high-pass bass teaser, you know, riser action, all that stuff we love to hear in intros and builds could really just add to the payoff of the drop. You know, because I feel like if you don't have a tense section before your drop or your chorus, you're missing out on a lot of the potential satisfaction. Those moments of hype right before the drop, all that stuff. Okay. I feel like a lot of basses could use a bit more wideness on them. There's a bit, but I don't know, maybe a hair more. As well as I feel like the high end is pretty inconsistent, you know. I feel like you want the high end pretty prominent, you know, just to make it sound full and really in your face. You know, I hear a lot of low pass filtering action, which is cool. But it might benefit from some more effects after the low pass, so you get kind of that movement, but and it keeps some of the high end, you know?
can't believe you've done this.
I like that little lead on top. All the time. That's pretty cool. Like the flows, like the sound design. I just feel like if that bass were to be processed a bit to retain a bit more of that high end, it'd sound a lot fuller and more. Because it ends up just sounding kind of muddy a lot of the time when the low pass really ducks down. It really ducks down there. Always add that quick delay. Rhythm loves quick delay. No, I don't know if that's what you want to do. But that is definitely something. And of course the intro. Clap kind of loud and a bit long. I would prefer something a bit shorter maybe. And it's so loud to the point I'm not sure if I can tell if the kick is hitting. You know, if it's 4 in the floor rhythm type stuff. Hats are pretty good, but I like them to be brought up a bit more, just to really help that groove with the drums. But yeah, really solid stuff. Deserve to be really proud of this whip. It's hitting. I really would have liked to hear that din 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 din. I thought that was a sick flow, but then you just drop it out without much explanation nor introduction. But the part slapped anyway. But I like that lead. Yeah, crazy stuff. I just would like to hear more fullness in the bass mostly. But yeah, that's the boy Not. Whip it good. Give Not a follow. Of course, for the rhythmy, hashtag tear outy, whippy vibes, all of the above. But up next, the boy Schlop. The boy, the lad. Of course, man. Thanks for submitting. Love to hear it. Hi, Flock. Hi, everyone say hi to Schlop. Okay, didn't want to. To this track. I would at least like a little bit of intro just without the drums. It doesn't have to be much at all. Just a little quick riser, you know, something that could help the mix in. And also, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of drums coming in with the beginning of the song. I don't know why. I like that little moment of suspense before it begins, before it really runs its course. I feel like the vocals could be a hair louder. They sounded pretty good. All these melodic elements are quite cool. Melody and sound design here. Sub is definitely super loud there. You might want to, like, you know, volume fade it for the riser. Start off quieter, get louder. Sounds like I'm hearing a bit of clipping on that sine wave lead too, which yeah, just definitely be mindful of that. And I would like a bit clearer transition between here. Like it feels very juxtaposed, right? Big word, crazy. But I'm feeling like, also I want this light on. I just want the light on, okay? I want the, just bring the volume down, you know, and watch certain frequencies too, because some frequencies sound clippier than others. But yeah, I would like to hear just a bit of risers, more transition effect action here. And I said this previously, but I'm still feeling it a bit. You know, maybe turn that reese into a riser instead of just the sub bass, because it comes in pretty hard pretty suddenly.
Oh wait, I gotta say one more thing.
Fab. Yeah, you made this way better. Love it.
Say one more thing.
Yeah, the flow is slapping, sound design slapping. Flow is slapping, sound design slapping. And I like how you're changing the notes, you know, keeping some of those melodic vibes, keeping some of that flute on top. Beautiful break here with some slapping 808 type stuff. Love to see it. I feel like your groove might be helped by your snare having a bit more body in the mid-range. You know, it sounds very high-endy, which could be cool depending on the track. I feel like a bit more body would help with the groove, though. No, it's a bit more punch, MIDI. And I feel like you could have a bit more kind of rising, just tension effects, you know? You know, the classic just low-pass filters opening to the drop, you know, something a bit rhythmic. You have a bit of rhythmics. You get what I mean?
Oh wait, I gotta say one more thing.
And additionally, I like the vocal, but I feel like it's kind of, it feels a bit out of place, which is fine. You know, that's your intention. But I think if it was kind of worked more into the arrangement a bit before, it wouldn't sound just like, oh, build up obligatory drop vocal type thing, you know, because that's kind of the vibes I'm getting. But yeah, back to this. More tension here. Even tease the bass a bit. Every week, every Friday, roasting and praising the tracks of you fellas. The bass is hella fat. It's almost too fat because it's ended up sounding much louder than the rest and also much wider. You know, the loudness is one thing, but the wideness, especially in headphones, can make it sound quite different. Vibey outro that gets the job done. Lovely. Outro a bit excessive. Probably could have cut it off half this distance. But if you really want to lock in the vibes, for sure, just have a long outro. Subjective, but you know. Yeah, really solid stuff. Really loved what you did with it. Like, really, this is textbook execution. You know, you took the good parts and you amplified them, and that's that. You know, really a lot of production can come down to messing around, having something kind of good, and then just pushing that to its limit. So on that note, just keep fucking around, everyone. But yeah, give Schlapp a follow. Impressing turning heads once again on the Feedback Friday. Meta, Captain Crunch, Whip. Let's see. Cool impact at the beginning. Mix down obviously a bit quiet, but that's fine. Oh shit. Gate the kick. Not familiar. I would like the kind of high-end melodic to be a bit louder. Some of the bass is sounding quite loud. Ooh. You're insane. See? The reason this drop doesn't feel super rewarding, I mean, I'm feeling very rewarded as a treat for the sound design, but you're missing the sub at this part. You know, you have a little build up, but then all of a sudden the sub's gone. You know, that sub, that's what, sub is where the slap lies. Very wise words. Also, I feel like your atmosphere could just be a hair thicker. Maybe a pad would be nice, as well as some samples. And I feel like reverb throws would be good for working all this arrangement together. Could be cool. Yeah. And for this part right here, I dig like the turnaround and the arrangement, but it can come off as like a bit confusing. You know, you just want to be sure like where it's going, you know, the direction. And so maybe you can have just like a transition effect before you have this crazy turnaround, you know, impact. You know, and have a bit of a riser coming in here for the build up, as well as just have your build up kind of more spread out, so it's not all compressed in that last few seconds. You know, make it really clear to the listener where the song is going and create a lot of tension to feel. You feel me? This part would slap much harder with the sub. Yeah. Yeah, reverb throws, get the sub in this drop here. The sub slapping. Yeah, straight sub for some parts. Be hella cool. Damn. Crazy flows, riffs, sound design. Yeah. Just having that sub consistent on all the sounds would make it 10 times harder. And this build-up is a bit dry. You can have like a snare or a clap layer building up with it, you know, risers, white noise stuff. Anything a build-up likes, you can have that. Stuff low passing open, rhythmic, tension, all that stuff. Yeah, you have a bit of a riser, but I would like to just hear a bit sooner. I don't know. Maybe that's just me because I say that all the time. Maybe I'm different from everyone. I'm just built different. But I feel like build-ups are a great time in the song. Just throw them in the last bars. Solid stuff all throughout. You absolutely love to see it. Have a little reverb throw in the end. Let that little band dan echo out just to make it clean. But then you won't have it at 222. So then you have to delete something else. No, I'm messing around. Got to get that 222 in there though. But yeah, really, really impressive stuff. You're always improving. You're slaying. Love the melodic vibes you interweave with the basses. Very fat. But yeah, get that stuff in there and you'll be 10 times fatter. Also, with all your basses in kind of a complex arrangement, you know, great tool to use is low pass, just for like getting them all flowing together, you know, and dynamic. Yeah, but give Meta a follow. He slew it. He slew the beat. He took notes. Bro, like the goat emote is so weird. Why is it 3D? Every other emote ever is in 2 dimensions, but the goat, no, goat needs 3. Some basses, that some were louder than others, but I didn't see any like atrociously loud. There was zero atrocity in this beat besides in the way you absolutely murdered it. Yeah, you killed it, man. Sorry you had to listen to this, Bunting. Hope you and everyone else in the chat's having a good night. That's excellent, except I'm gonna have to take off points because what is this? That's a weird looking heart, or it's supposed to be a smiley face like that, or some weird new emote. Look, the heart less than 3. Okay, just had to make that clear. Next time I won't let it slide so easily. But anti-Fortnite rhythm. I love the title. Probably one of the best titles I've ever heard on this stream ever. Okay. Very sorry. I'm having a hard time seeing it. Oh, they're just weird eyes. I've never seen that in my life. Cool arrangement. Like the drums. This is really cool. It sounds super like squashed and clippy to me, especially in the kick. You can hear a lot of distortion. And I love how you transition it, pitching it all down with that bass Caesar coming in. Straight to the point, but slappy. I like this. Love that sub bass movement. Going foolish. The flow here. You're insane. You're mentally ill. Need help immediately. And I love those little layers on top, and we have a little riser layer because the drop wasn't slapping enough. We need even more attention to go crazy. Oh, and the little fake out impact, the low pass rising in to the outro. Yeah. This is super fat. The main quip, I don't think it's so much the mix. I feel like the master is just sounding quite squash. Even though the waveform looks fine, I'm just hearing a bit of like clippiness and not as much clarity as I feel I should. That's really my only quip. I like the arrangement, the drop, sick, sound design, flow, all that jazz. And hat could maybe be a hair louder. But mostly, I want some more clarity out of the bass. I think you could put some wider on it to get it wider. And of course, definitely more high-end content. More OTTs always. You know, I just feel like the bass, especially while it's most of the focus, is missing some of that clarity. It might be the master. You know the deal. Mustache game on point. Thanks. Now I'm self-conscious. I got to make sure it's sitting right, which it never does. So, and I'm not going to get it fixed. This is good country. Yeah. Use G-Clip. G-Clip is hella nice. I mean, you might have already used it, but I'm definitely hearing a bit too much clipping. No, I know you meant it, okay? But I'm weird. But yeah, really solid stuff. I would just like to hear more clarity over loudness. It definitely has the loudness down. Yeah, I mean, there's no simple tip for like getting a loud master. Besides, G-Clip is nice. Having a nice limiter also helps. But yeah, really, it's just negotiating with how loud you can get it before it's too loud and gets too clippy. But really solid stuff. I would like to hear more clarity over more loudness, definitely. And yeah, more wideness in the bass as well. That's my biggest thing. But yeah, Sakura anti-Fortnite rhythm. I really like the title. I don't know why. It makes me giggle on the inside. Definitely not on the outside, because I would never get caught giggling, ever. But anyway, up next, Raincaster Oil. Yeah, we're ready to roll. Where does Feedback Friday stream at? Oh, I already answered that. I think you're here in the chat with the boys and the girls. Probably like one woman, the one woman who watches the channel. No, there's more than one, but I know one's here. And that's Eva. She better be watching this, or else she's a fake fan. Raincaster Oil, let's go. Okay, but that's not oil, that's a cat. So I'm not feeling the cover art. Missing a bit of high end on the snare. Fat. Kick fat though. Not sure if I'm a big fan of that like ride cymbal layer, especially with it hitting on the offbeat on the skank, I believe they call it. Little offbeat chord riff. I'm just hearing like not as much high end as I would like to. I think just more like a little boost of the high end, a little bit of saturation to help with that kind of stuff. This is definitely fat. like the groove. I like what you did here. But it pretty much is the same loop. Bam. Same, like, you know, that loop. It just repeats a few times, you know. You could at least change the little melody at the end of the second repetition, you know, to have like a bit of an ABA structure. You can definitely just bring up those leads more too, because I feel like they're getting kind of lost behind the drums and the bass stuff. But, you know, that's where a lot of the musical content is. Hold on. Cool transition out. Cool little sounds. I like how you're building it up. Clap sound a bit dry. You can definitely have a bit more rising action though. You know, you got the rhythmic stuff down and the filtering down. It's a bit of a riser though to slap. Also, maybe just for some more variation, you could switch up that light band da-na-na lead sound design. Yeah, insane stuff. Not a huge fan of the snare. Sound design crazy. Make sure your basses are all wide. And I feel like this call bass would like to be a hair louder, have a bit more impact when it comes in. The kind of low mid-range sounds a bit excessive, you know, that sub stripping up into the mids a bit much. It might be louder than low end too. I feel like just eating up some of the clarity there. Woo boost. Damn. Coming in disrespectful. Cool stuff here. Could definitely use at least like a bit. I don't know, I was gonna say a bit more tension rising stuff there, but I like how you transition it in. Slaps. Cool sound design, cool flows. Yeah. You killed it, clearly. And yeah, just a bit of an outro though for the mix out could be nice. But really, yeah, solid stuff. I have my few quips, right? But you really nailed it. The basses sound clear, crisp, beautiful with super gnarly sound design. And that's just straight facts, if you ask me. Hope you're in. If not, pass on me. Oh, I didn't pass. It's okay though, because you can still go back and review. I apologize, I missed that. I'm a goober. Give Raincaster a follow, of course. Link is in chat. Sick track. Up next, J Root. We have the J Meister and the J Root, who will be the next to complete the Trinity of J. I exist. Let's go. Don't we all?
Once, I was a warrior searching for a righteous cause. As the world fell, each of us in our own way was broken.
This is really nice.
It was hard to know who was more crazy.
Vocals cool. Intro's cool. I like how it turns into this B section with a bit of wubs. Little moment of tension. Really solid stuff here.
Me or everyone else.
I feel like the sound effects are coming up a bit high. That might just be the vocal sample as well. I want to hear that beautiful piano.
Each of us in our own way was broken.
I want to hear more of that piano.
Hard to know. Me or everyone else.
And for this little pre-drop, I feel like you should really have that one be super clean and clear, right? You know, you could maybe cut off just a moment before the
Or everyone else.
before the drop. You know, but I'm not feeling that one on the drop super strong, which I think is a lot of that, where a lot of that satisfaction and impact comes from.
So I exist in this wasteland. Yo, 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 yo. I exist. Wasteland. Here they come.
Pick could maybe be just a hair louder. Snare is clear, but I'm not a big fan of the sample. It sounds cymaticsy.
So I exist in this wasteland.
The drop itself, super slappy.
I exist. Wasteland.
Get a bit of wideness on the basses as well. I feel like they could be a bit louder too. Beautiful piano.
They cannot touch me. They are long dead.
Cool fills, cool stuff. The bass sounds a bit more present here though, so I'm maybe gonna match that to the earlier parts.
Terrorizing itself. I exist.
Really solid stuff. Structure, arrangement, super solid. Outro is good. Yeah, it's really just the like the mix down, I would say. I would just like to hear those key elements a bit more, especially in the
So I
intro.
exist in this wasteland.
I'm not a huge fan of the snare.
I exist.
Make sure those basses are by far the loudest thing, you know, and just have the most musical stuff be the loudest, you know, nothing ain't rocket science, but you're pretty much there already, just a bit of tweaking. Really solid stuff. Definitely some professional vibes coming through there. Give J-Root a follow, of course. But up next, Smoke Dog dropping by for Feedback Friday with Ghostly Witching Hour. I do want that section to knock the head as well. But Robin Your Hood, first submission. Hashtag breakbeats, you love to see it. But I'll be right back for 1 second, and then we'll be in it. Okay, we're here. We're here. Let's go. Snare's coming in really quiet, unless that's some kind of percussion type. I like this beat, but I feel like it hasn't developed much from the beginning. Just wanting some more development. And there's something. You know, but it's essentially been over a minute into the song. It's pretty much the same loop going, you know. You can definitely have, I would have something changing like this a bit sooner. You know, low passing in, more elements coming in, dropping out even, you know. All that stuff. I do like the beat though. Snare definitely coming in a bit quiet on the 2 and 4. I'll make that clear. And I would definitely introduce this motif a bit sooner, because this is not what I was expecting. Yeah, and if you're gonna have it. Also, this melodic, I was expecting more of like a spooky vibe with the way, well, just the cymbal type thing sounds spooky, you know, the gongs or whatever. It sounds spooky, but then this comes in. I would introduce a bit more melodics a bit sooner. You know, overall, you want this to have a direction, you know, you want something to change from bar to bar and have it be super apparent where the track is going, you know, build a sense of expectation moving forward. This part's pretty solid though. I feel like the little band thing should definitely be more in the background, because right now it's coming in louder than all those beautiful melodics. I don't want those beautiful melodics up front. It definitely needs that snare present. Much the same applies to this, you know, not a whole lot develops for the whole almost 2 minutes that this is here. You know, you want more changing from bar to bar, I would say. You know, you can pretty much condense this whole section into like around half of this or less, you know, if you just introduce more things sooner. Little breakdown here. Yeah, I like this. Definitely building up tension. Could have this part a bit quicker as well. I guess you just, like you said, you kind of counted the bar on that front. And I feel like if that's a kind of a drop, you can make it more satisfying. You know, by bringing those background or those melodic elements, you know, just bringing the musical content into full focus, you know, while I feel like it doesn't have much more presence in this drop compared to here, you know, which is a big part of that satisfaction. You know, so just get it louder, mostly. You know the bar amounts. Let's have it develop more, develop sooner overall. Bring those melodics up more. Make sure each part of your arrangement has its own place to sit. You know, make sure there's not so many clashing frequencies, and you know, just change the octaves if there are, or you can just scoop some pieces out of the EQ. Overall, I would like to hear just more payoff for the drop type sections, you know, really bring it into fullness and have it be less full for the non-drop type sections. More development quicker, of course, you know, get the bar counts right. Also, I feel like you can just have more contrasting parts, you know, because you pretty much just have this one main idea, which is... You know, definitely develops a bit. I think if it developed a bit sooner and came into more fullness, it'd be good. So yeah, I said you only have one main idea, but I was mistaken. There were two. You know, this is definitely different from this. But you know, it's kind of hard to hear that when a lot of the sound design is the same and they're hitting a lot of more or less the same notes, you know, although rhythmically different. And also, it's not very upfront. It makes it hard to hear. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much for 88 BPM, you can make every little section like half as long and like compress it, you know what I mean? Because yeah, when you're working with 88 versus 174 or whatever, it definitely can get weird. But pretty solid stuff, just gotta get that mix and arrangement on lock for the most part. And of course, give Smoke Dog a follow, or Robin Your Hood, I should say, because he clearly goes by many names. But up next, the man himself, Post Coast, 0.3.1 from DM Tree. Wow, we're like putting the versions like this. It's still in beta. It's not even at 1.0 yet. Nice sub drop at the beginning. Nice melody here with some subtle pads. Reverse reverbs everywhere, do that. That could be cool. Like how it's building up. A lot of cool elements that you're saying. Sub drop. More low passes, always more low passes, you know, to really give it that sense of forward movement with the new elements introducing. I just like them, okay? They work. pretty damn clean. Felt like the little pause here was kind of weird. Maybe just have a little percussion fill to make that fit, you know. And maybe like a bit more kind of bass teasing here. And darkening of the vibe to prepare for such flappage, such heaviness. And solid transition out to a nice breakdown section. To a nice tension building section. Also, I have the new rap. He's got finger guns. That's what he's doing. He's got the finger guns. Very nice. But clearly, the shit slaps. And the rat agrees, he's still unnamed. Ham is definitely a big contender for the name. And really solid variations on the second half, too. Kind of retain that first drop slappage, but with that rhythmic variation. Build up pretty solid. Yeah, really clean stuff. Really slapping. Clearly the chat agrees. Yeah. An outro gets the job done. Nice little tail on the end. Just like a rat, except rats have a much longer tail, okay? But of course, the lad DM tree to follow. For the heater, he deserves it. Please drop this, bro, please. Okay, up next, Limbs. With the new branding. The Triceratops, I believe. Limbs plus Lucy. Who's Lucy? Alright, there's new Limbs lore to catch up on. I've been saying Limbs the whole time, but it's Linus. Like Linus and Lucy. I don't know, that's kind of hard to understand for me. Pretty slapping. Of course, this is only 30 seconds, or 27 to be exact. I'd like to hear a bit more, you know, build-uppiness, you know, a bit riser sooner, more rhythmic tension building up. Most parts, premium point. Okay. This drop is pretty good, but it's missing a lot of mid-range beat. So, it just sounds very white noisy, you know. I want a bass with some more mid-range content I could grab onto. Drums could definitely be louder as well. sub bass sounding distorted as hell, which is cool. But I think if you get some more mid-range content, it's kind of getting in the way a bit. So watch that. What else? And of course, you could probably just extend this intro just a bit longer, you know, and then make this part into a more dramatic build-up, of course. And you'd have much more in the song. I'm having fun scratching my rat, giving him a nice rat rub. Also, I feel like maybe that like bass should be, or this kind of lead thing should be like more or less an octave down, you know, so it has a bit more impact. And I would like to just hear, you know, I like to hear this more since it seems to be important enough for you to want to include it in said drop. You feel me? You know, get it fatter, get some more just mid-range content, mid-range slappage, since that's a lot of the time what makes the drop a drop. My gosh, all the lads in production voice chat watching not show them how it's done. And DM Tree has beat Linus in the race to submission. But yeah, pretty solid stuff. Can definitely flesh it out into more musical goodness. Mr. Ratley. This isn't Ratley. I mean, I guess his last name is going to be Ratley. I mean, Mr. Ratley works for now. I've just been calling him the new guy. I refer to him as the new guy. He's very nice. He's so sweet. Joe is like feral. This guy is very polite and very sweet. He's domesticated. He has a nice apartment in LA. Joe is like out in the streets, in the sewers, eating trash. This guy is an art major and drinks craft beer on the weekends. Joe just drinks sewage, straight sewage, and he likes it. It's his favorite. Older track of mine. First attempts at bass house. Bass house. Okay. Stort. Ramzoid. Shout out Ramzoid. Isn't Ramzoid like a YouTube guy? When am I going to get my packs on Splice? I think I actually have to reach out to them. Unless they reach out to me. I don't know if that's how it works, though. But designer, let's go. Jesus Christ. New rat shit profusely on me. It's dry though, so we're good. So I might want to clean that up. So shout out the new rat for shitting profusely. Much ups to him. But I'll be right back. And then designer. See, this is why I can't play with the rats on stream. I love them, but well, what is this? Okay, the filthy rat has been disposed of. And we're here with Vagabond Daydream. Let's go. part's pretty vibey, I would say. Peace out. This intro gets the job done. Good riser. Cool arrangement here. Not a fan of the kick. I'm not a fan of the super clicky pew pew kicks. Dalek 1 secret recipe tips. Alright, drop the secrets. What are the secrets, Andrew? I feel like the Reese is taking up a lot of the mix. I just want to hear those more higher melodics. More, you know, you could bring the Reese down and or put more low pass. Nice transition here. They told you to invest in crypto. All about cool filtering, good riser, good drums. That. I like the groove. Sure. I like the drop vocal. I feel like I would definitely like to hear a bit more of the housiness, at least hinted upon, you know? Yeah. I would just like to hear a bit more of the housiness teased. And I feel like just a bit more rhythmic interest, you know? Like, the arrangement on this is nice. But it's kind of spacey. You know, kind of spacey. A bit more grounding in it. But yeah, clearly this slaps. Makes me want to make some bass house. Little riser coming out. Sound design's pretty good. I would like to be slightly fatter, slightly more saturated, slightly more OTT. The width, of course. Those little plucks are in the drop are coming out a bit loud. Nice little transition here. Break. Great break. I would have preferred something a bit more like that in the intro. I'm feeling. Had good rises. Slap. The high end pews are coming in a bit loud. I would like to hear that bass more up front than them, but the opposite is the case currently. Outro's nice. Just want a bit more fatness with out of the main bass, loudness. Yeah, just loudness in the main bass, that's about it. And the intro is a bit more spiced, as I've stated. You gotta get the samples from Ramzoid's new pack on Splice. One year ago. Yeah, outro's nice. Solid stuff. Jesus Christ. Look. No, like the squeak. It sounded. I was like rat. Like the squeak at the door. I was like, are the rats? Are the rats good? Get that bass loud. Get it proud. Give Vagabond Daydream a follow for the heater. Vampy Wikis. Not even mixed whip. Better believe I turned the master on. Absolute respect for that. I don't get it. Like, do you guys just like sit? You just sit here watching the stream? Do you sit here producing? Like, you guys gonna talk? I'm gonna have to come in there myself, make you talk. I don't understand, but let's just play it. Vampy Wikis. Alright, I made one leave. Didn't see who it is, but they're gone now. Okay. This intro is cool. I like the little rhythm coming in, all the low pass stuff. And of course, this sub, absolutely obese. A bit too much so. Definitely gonna need to go on a diet, literally, because it's too loud. Good groove. Drums need to be definitely louder. Subs overwhelming them. Bit of an impact on the pre-drop. I mean, the pre-built up. You know, pre-drop for the pre-drop. Yeah, I would like to hear. You could definitely have. You're just having the kick building up, drum-wise. You could definitely have a clap or a snare on top, and have. I like all your melodics. I think they could be a bit more up front though. And definitely tease a bit more that energy, the bass teaser, whatever vibes, because that's coming in foolishly hard. Not really hearing any sidechain, which I think for something this hard you'd benefit from. Fat AB. Like that variation with the bam 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 bam. Yeah, really just watch the sub levels. Get those mids and highs loud and crisp. You know, the sub definitely a bit overwhelming. And get those drums slapping. Beyond that, like really solid stuff. And it's okay. I saw that you didn't finish your track this week like you wanted to, but it's okay. We cannot control the tides of creativity. Although we may try. Yeah. Pretty fat, pretty solid. But yeah, not even mixed, of course. You know, I gave some mix down tips, but yeah, really pretty solid, pretty good stuff. Not even pretty, it's quite solid. Just needs a few things, and the mix would really push it to the top. Spread your monitors out, get them up on high stance for better stereo monitoring. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably facts, if you ask me. Yeah, Vampy Wikis, don't have the SoundCloud link on hand, but find him. Find him, follow him. Give him all your praise and admiration for being very brave and submitting a track. I had something to say. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna say. No, because I don't know. I deserve a little sellout time, right? But a quick shout out to myself before we get into J-Meister. Of course, buntingmusic.com. There's plenty of stuff here. You can contact me. You can read all about me, which is crazy, right? But yeah, check out my music. You can Go to the shop, get some good samples if you're into samples. And you can buy some paid samples if you want to support me and get some fire stuff, right? But yeah, I have a little discount code, feedback. Put in feedback at the checkout, you get 25% off all the stuff. And of course, there's lessons here as well. Yeah, just check out the website. Great ways to support me. And also just get free shit, right? And also I have a Patreon. You can get all the video presets, project files, and more. And that's all I'm going to say because I hate doing it. I hate doing it, right? No, I don't mind. I have to. But yeah, thanks for sitting through that, guys. Really appreciate you guys tuning in here, sitting through my sellout time. But Peniel, Whip, he's been doing a lot of revisions of this. Let's see how it is from the J Meister. Go to buntingmusic.com right now. Wow. Mix sounding quite clean, and the way it's building up sounding quite nice as well. Yeah, the direction here is super clear. Fat. Thank you, buckets. I could have a little sellout time as a treat. Yeah, this is hella nice. That low end's coming a lot harder as well. Yeah, you really polished this up. Really impressive. I feel like this, see, there's definitely a sense of like it's going somewhere. You know, sense of tension, sense of direction. But the bass still comes in kind of out of left field for me, you know? Maybe you can have that little bass kind of teasing in. Just something kind of teasing to that riff, teasing to that rhythm. Something like that. It could be cool, I think. And you have the atmosphere nice and thick. Watch some of the mids on the atmosphere though, don't want them to stack up too heavy. But yeah, hearing a lot of clarity throughout this. Cool little variations here as well. Would like a bit cleaner transition out to this break here, which could kind of help with providing more context for this kind of build that's going on. And transitions are nice. Hearing huge build up in the mids. Damn. You really clean this up.
The eye is the light of the body.
I still stand by my statement that I feel like more weight should be put on the second half, you know, because then it just feels like, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of the whole call and response dynamic. I think most of the time you want the weight to lie in the answer, you know, especially in the bass stuff. It sounds like it's coming in a lot louder on some hits. And I like that. Makes that response a lot nicer, a lot more satisfying. I still think I want more weight in the response though. I mean, that's just my immediate instinct. But you know, trust yourself, of course, trust your own vision. Yeah, a lot of build up in the lows and mids, especially on these hits, so watch out for that. I'd really like how you clean up the drum beat as well. So much cleaner, so much more concise. Yeah, but keeping that hella creative arrangement. Really nice stuff. Also, maybe it would help with that kind of like call and response interaction if you had like, you know, just a little something like that. Beatbox. You know, I was gonna say like little, you know, percussion, you know, but then it turned into like a little a little bit more rhythmic drive on the response too. I don't know, those are just ideas. But yeah, trust your own ideas first. Spin them off of mine. Do whatever. Who am I to tell you what to do? But yeah, you really polished this up. Really impressive. I'm sure you're learning hella. You know, like I said previously, it's like music production or a lot of art is just figuring out what to keep. Also, why am I big? Why am I here? Get me out. Yeah, it's figuring out what to keep, if that means anything to you. And of course, you can just have a bit longer outro. You know, I like a little fade at the end rather than a harsh cutoff, unless you really sell that cutoff with the arrangement. All right, Confidant. Yeah, the compression. Yeah, just watch out for that. Confidant falling, parenthesis, in a hole. You can't start. Yeah. I didn't even realize that the magnitude of what's going on here.
Trying so hard.
Okay, there's a dog here, and the dog might bark, but she won't because she's very good. Okay, falling in a hole, let's go. Whoa. Coming right in with some vibes. Very spooky, cool melody, cool sounds. Like that subtle beat, kick coming in a bit too hard and a bit too clippy. I'm not a fan of super soft clip stuff. Really digging this track. Switch up, flows, absolutely putrid, sickening. No. Damn. Filth doesn't even begin to describe it. Love this track. The note build is going in raw, well executed. Cool outro, cool little spooky break, mix out, all that. Subtle tension coming in, lovely little passes. transition, teasing that little and yeah, the flows, bass, drums, it's all slapping. Variations really solid. Nextel chirp. I'm not familiar with the Nextel chirp. And the outro gets the job done. Could fade out a bit sooner because it's a bit long. Oh, but you have a little auto filter. I mean auto. I'm gonna be real though. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm about to say it, Eva. No, but I'm not as much of a fan of the second half of this drop. You know, I was really enjoying all the stanky flows. And I was really like the sound design as well, you know, but I'm not feeling the sound design as fat here. With the wow, and I'm not feeling the flows as much. You know, that's not super constructive, but it's just what I feel. Beyond that, like, this absolutely is crazy. And it might be one of my favorite tracks ever submitted here. I said it. Just this one section is just feeling weaker compared to the rest. Definitely still stands on its own, but I'm going to push it over because I freaking hate it. I hate it. No, I don't hate it. I just had to go for the wordplay. But yeah, give Confidant a follow. He's earned it. Absolutely has earned it. Okay. Yeah, Confidant, he went nuts. But up next is Leonic. All right, a lot of mainstays here. Is that a phrase? Plus some new faces. Oaken. Let's go. Yeah, last section of the last drop. Alright, Leonic, Man to Nature. Looking a bit quiet to me, but if it's not mastered, I don't blame you. Also, seeing a lot of big transients sticking out. Make sure they sit in line. Oh shit. Deep dub, more deep dubs. It's a deep kind of night. Can I have the sauce? About to dig it out the trash. I'm about to go feral. Okay. I like this little chord progression you have here. I like that slappy delay.
Who you're supposed to be.
She bad. She's blackmailing you. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sensing a bit of stank. Just a little. And it's in like the bass line with the chords, just that harmony. I'm about to go feral. That's the pre-drop. Just here for a good time. And a good time we're having. Definitely on the minimal side, but you really nailed it. I feel like you have a ton of room to like really layer on those dubbed out sounds though. See, look, that one bass here, much more stereo than the rest. So, you know, make sure. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of one bass sticking out in the stereo field. But yeah, make sure you get the stereo more or less in line with the rest. In my opinion.
So when you want to get in tune to your greater self, you have to find a medium, you have to find a door. It's like a portal, you have to find a portal to enter. And in this dispensation of time, Rastafari liberty is the portal.
See, the thing with the minimal stuff, I feel like what would make it slap a lot harder is if you have, you know, just like one incredibly stanky, wubby flow, right? And stick that for longer. You know, you have a ton of variations, which is nice, but I feel like I just really want a hypnotic flow that just keeps on keeping on. You can definitely hear a bit of squelch in here. Might be a nice spin on the traditional dubsteppy feel. Ow. Sample that for the track. Ow. That's basically Tipper sound, so that's actually how he makes the sounds. Dave himself is on the mic. Wow. A lot of OTT and you get Tipper. Yeah, definitely get louder on the master. Also, that bam coming in super loud, especially in comparison to the little chords. I want to hear those little chords. I don't want to call them little in a bad way. They're cute. They're like rats in the way they're little. And I like rats. Want to hear more of those chords, more dubbed out, skanked out, atmospheric stuff. I like the sound design. I just really want some hypnotic flows laid down. And yeah, structure is obviously pretty solid. I would like that little bit just to echo out a bit longer. Let that dubbed out snare finish. But yeah, really solid stuff. Vibey, just want that real hypnoticness to come through. Never seen Dave touch a mic. No, because then they're gonna no. They don't tell you this, but he's actually beatboxing the whole set. That's why he can't talk during his sets. That's a banger tweet. Gotta write that down. Alright, write it down. Straight to Twitter. They gotta know. They gotta know. Tipper never says anything on mic because he's actually beatboxing all the tracks. All right, let's go into the drafts. You know, gotta refine it before I release it to the world. You know, what else was I gonna say? My setup. Yeah, everyone point and laugh at me because I'm the funny guy. I'm a funny guy, aren't I? Where's my sauce though? Okay. Sora is HexFX ID. Who is ID? No. Please don't. Please don't point emoji. What does this remind me of? This tweet whip. This reminds me of like a jungle level. I'm not talking about you. What are you looking at? You're looking at ads. You're looking at ads. Why are there ads on my stream? Get them off.
That's 6 times.
No, but sounds like a jungle level in a game. Submit the garbage trash noise. I want to hear it. This intro gets the job done. The banana was kind of a weird note to hit. I would like to hear a bit more development throughout. You know, a bit more low passing, a bit more coming in. I like the main perks of the wub. Bit thicker atmosphere too. Just more building to this lovely point here.
That's 6 times more than enough to kill a man.
Ooh. The boys are not holding back on the deep vibes.
More than enough to kill a man. More than enough.
I would have a little break right before the drop, or at least get that impact hitting real hard. Get that kick hitting, right? And also, I think the sub could definitely be louder. Sounded deep as fuck though. Some weird notes are being hit. They're kind of dissonant in a cool way, but just be mindful if that's your intention. Everyone send the tracks. Yeah. I could definitely hear a bit thicker of an atmosphere on this part, you know. It's cool to keep it minimal, but I feel like the minimalness can be amplified by trippiness. Yeah, just dubbed out, get the dub echo preset, and I could slap. Some more little atmospheric stuff.
That's 6 times more than enough to kill a man.
Okay. Yeah, pretty solid stuff. I like how the melody came in. Definitely want a thicker atmosphere and more girth in the kick and sub coming through. And like, I don't want to stray too far from the minimality, but I definitely feel like there could be more, at least like kind of rhythmic elements. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Or maybe that melody coming in a bit sooner. Just more density overall. And I think getting that drum slap won't help with it a lot. It could be much louder. Yeah, outro gets the job done. Maybe doesn't need to be this long, but this is fine.
More than enough to kill a man.
And I'm pretty sure this is just blatantly kind of copy pasted. You know, switch it up just a little bit. Of course, you don't need that drop vocal at the end. But I mean, it's fine. The outro gets the job done. That's what I say about outros, because you don't need anything crazy. You know, in my opinion. I like intros though. I value intros. Yeah. You know, I could definitely hear some more content in there, but it's hard to draw the line at what I would want and how much to have. But overall, definitely more atmosphere. I will conclude conclude on that, I would send that. But yeah, give Soares Base a follow. The Deep Whip. We have been absolutely treated with 3 deep boys in a row. And on that note, it's so deep, I gotta be right back to get the sauce. Rat? Okay, well, I'll be right back for just a second. Thank you guys for your patience. Gentlemen, I've returned. Thank you for your patience. It's much appreciated. Visit buntingmusic.com. I should say that before the break so you guys have plenty of time to visit buntingmusic.com. And while you're visiting buntingmusic.com, you can get Okay, I'm done. Watch for the bit of silence. Drum and bass. Ooh. See, this is what I mean when I talk about stutter. This is what I mean when I say, like, you want to tease the beat, right? Even though there's no amen break here, I'm feeling that. Which I love. And yeah, bit of silence at the beginning, of course. Watch that.
Perception of danger is enough to trigger the response we would have to a real threat. This response is exaggerated well past what would be useful in a dangerous situation. Cues in the environment. The amygdala perceives cues in the environment. The amygdala perceives in a dangerous situation.
I would like a bit more little riser for that impact. And this impact is 6, so it's a sample.
The amygdala perceives danger.
Damn. Relax. So definitely have a bit of a riser. A bit more riser. like to hear a bit more top loop, and I'm not hearing much sub bass. I want to hear some sub bass movement. Definitely have some more variations here as well.
Lightheadedness and numbness in the hands and feet. The brain region involved in processing
I have
fear.
no idea what the 20, 30, 31, 33.
Overreaction to the body's normal physiological response to perception of danger. Racing.
Yeah. I mean, I think you kind of process a sample to make this, right? So it might be hard to just tweak some sound design to get a nice variation. But I definitely can feel a bit of variations. More sub bass as well. Amen, amen. Amen, amen. I like ah. Can I hear an ah? Can I hear an amen? I think I say both. Ah, sounds nicer though. Yeah, just more variations on that, more development throughout. You can maybe like have those chants coming in a bit more. Just, you know, classic stuff, switch up rhythms, such some call and response, switch up some sound design, introduce more elements throughout. Variations.
Lightheadedness and numbness in the hands and feet. The brain region involved in processing fear. Overreaction to the body's normal physiological response to perception of danger. Racing heart, heavy breathing, hyperventilation.
I'd like to hear a bit more variation on the second half. I'm hearing definitely a bit of variation in this kind of build-up section, but maybe a bit more here. Nice little pre-drop silence. Maybe you can like transpose the sample down. You can like freeze it, put it down an octave. 2 or 3 or 4, so it's incomprehensible. More sub. I really want more sub action. Alright, she's out. Dog shitting and farting. Look, this is Joe's. This is Joe's. Joe's getting a little treat. Hey.
Stop.
Hey.
Gracie, look.
Okay. Watch your dog, bro.
Hey, come on.
The dog. What's the dog doing?
She discovered Joe.
Okay, could you get her out?
I'm trying.
We're not trying, bro. I don't want her to. I don't want her to be sus of the rats. Get her something. The dog discovered that the rats exist, and I'm sketched out. But yeah. Joe got his treat. The dog won't harass the rats anymore. I'll get Joe in a minute. He's enjoying his treat right now. But yeah, definitely solid stuff from Neurotica. And yeah, definitely like to hear a bit more variation on that main concept, even though it's slappy already. And more sub bass. That's it. I've said that like 4 times already because I know the other content and I'm just trying to fill in the silence, okay? No. But you know me. Aha. It's what I think, okay? But of course, give Neurotic a follow. He's earned it as a treat. We'll gladly take your mixing tips. Super appreciative feedback on my arrangement ideas for cleaning transitions. Mix hurts your eardrums. Please tell Joe I say hi. Joe Bucket says hi. I'll bring him on stream so I make sure he hears me and he can look at you. Oh. Five view pads. Cool stereo panning. Make sure it's not too excessive though.
Today, I would like to talk to you about you and how we started all wrong.
Really nice development here. Yeah, when you're working with a lot of sine wave pads like this, watch those resonant frequencies and make sure there's no clipping, because sine waves are super transparent with clipping. Also, snare is sounding super quiet. I get it's kind of like a percussion at points. Maybe you can mess with the velocity, get it louder on that too. Really beautiful arrangement here. Joe's looking for more treats. I like how it's developing very subtly, just creeping in with kind of developing musical ideas. Yeah, I'll make it clear where the drop is though. You know, it's very smooth and gradual journey, but I feel like this part essentially is where the drop really kicks in, and I'll at least have a bit more indication as to where that's coming in. Oh yeah, and the snare is here coming in harder. Now I think I would like to kick a bit louder. Overall, I think they'd be a bit more high end, just, you know, like subtle saturation, subtle boost to the high end overall. Really beautiful stuff. Yeah, I'm vibing. What can I say other than I'm vibing? I feel like I'm hearing like very subtle kind of clippage type stuff here and there, the pad. Really nice use of the stereo field. Ooh. This guitar-y sound is quite beautiful. Super vibey. One thing I would like to hear a bit more like kind of distinct melodies. Well, I hear a lot of like nice little ear candy melodies. I don't know, calling them ear candies disrespectful because they're vibey and that. But I'd like to hear here and there. I'm hearing it right now. Just more melodies kind of keep consistent to really carry the track. really like singing stuff to really tell a story. I like the bow down down. I feel like that. It's very nice. More stuff like that overall can really help drive the track, tell a story. More lead type stuff. Really nice hat work as well. Hats off to that. A hat. Well, your band, I guess, is that kind of melody, so I stand corrected or mistaken. Solid stuff. One thing though, I feel like I would like to hear some more distinct harmonic progressions, you know? It's super vibey, but I don't hear the character. The emotion comes through, but I like to hear the character change a bit more, you know? Maybe if not in like the smaller scale, like in the bigger scale, you know, you hit some darker chords, happier chords or whatever, like in different sections to really provide like contrast, you know? But as is, it's super vibey, but always more. But yeah, the mix sounds pretty damn clean to me. Having stuff sitting in its own space in the stereo field definitely helps. And I think the most musical elements, you know, most driving, leading elements, you definitely have the most up front, like this band, maybe be like a hair louder, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. And don't you dare just go in chat and say Bunting should be a hair louder or something. Don't you dare. Yeah, but really, I'm honestly like digging for thing to feedback because it vibes really hard. It's very beautiful. With just maybe like a bit more contrast introduced. And yeah, pretty vibey to me. You can also have little fills if you're really crazy with some cool sound design stuff. Very chill. I've dug long enough. I've been freed from the perfect track that I can't give any feedback to. It's too loud. But yeah, you can definitely bring up the loudness just a bit. But yeah. Okin. I dig the art, but honestly, I wish I could see more of it without the deep dream effect, because this looks pretty cool. Give him a follow. Love it. Reed Jones loved this shit. He loves it, so do it for him. Yeah, wish I could say something better, but it's super solid as is, man. Bit excessive on the auto pan, but it's kind of cool. Very hypnotic, very trancy here. Almost to the point I don't mind not having a lot introduced. But of course, you can have more things that are low passing in, creeping and developing further. Nice pads, more kind of melodies. Rhythmic stuff, of course, you have a bit of that. Basses. bit cleaner transition sounds overall, and just more kind of forward movement. This build up is fine. You can definitely you can probably like pitch it up, you know, frequency shift it or pitch it. For some extra tension here. You can also like mess with the rhythm, make it pan even quicker, for some more tension. Kicks are always welcome as well.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
What the hell? Getting crazy weird with it. Hella weird vibes. Love it. Weird, but pretty epic. Drums coming in quite nicely. Like this melody as well. Cool little break here. Similar stuff applies to the first kind of build. But this feel helps with that tension as well. Like how you started out pretty minimal, then develop it throughout the drop. And bring up, modulate that, the weird wobble through the octaves. Very deep sub here as well. Has this weird like bubbliness to it, which might be from it being actually too low. So watch that. And yeah, outro gets the job. Very hypnotic stuff. I'd watch it on the auto band because it sounds cool in headphones, but on certain systems it might be a bit weird. It definitely gets that trancey effect down, so yeah. Pretty solid stuff. You might also want just like a hint of maybe mono signal to kind of help with that. But as is, pretty solid. Really, my main quip, I think the rest of it is pretty cool and pretty minimal. I would just get those build-ups. Some of them, it sounds a bit dry at points. And obviously quite minimal here. But I feel like you can keep that trancey minimalness with just a tiny bit more development creeping forward quite slightly. Really cool stuff. Hella creative, hella weird, hella vibes. 120 BPM. Love to see it. And of course, give Okin a follow. His first submission, he did not fail to leave a good first impression. Okay. Up next, side loads. I suck at this part. Hashtag dubstep. Time drop.mp3. Don't need no wives. We're on the MP3 wave. 30 dudes watching, I think. But the chat is dry as ever. They're getting so sleepy. My voice is soothing them. Forward all these. I did not steal your wallet. No way. Damn. Run it back. Run it back. I like this. I like how it's developing a bit more. I would like just a bit more than the top loop creeping in here. Like a bit more transition sound here. The timing on the kick, the way the drums are building up, seems quite... I want it to be a bit like smoother, like, you know, like straight line or exponential. Like right now it's kind of like woo, woo, you know, like the tension in the drums. It kind of builds up quick, really quick from the beginning, which doesn't leave as much room here. I kind of build it up quickly. One thing though, it sounds like I'm hearing maybe like a bit of over compression on some parts. Nice riser though. Maybe pitch the drums too. And here, get some stereo, get some coolness. Pretty nice call and response with some pretty solid variations. Mix sounding pretty level too. It still sounds like a lot of times, like, it sounds like your masters are a bit weird. It might, I don't know if it's an MP3, but like, might be an MP3 because it seems pretty like high-end, kind of deficient, maybe even artifacty. Maybe I'm projecting. But yeah, make sure, watch your master channel and watch any harsh EQs. Right, because I just feel like it's missing some clarity in the mix. Fellas in chat, what's up, Bunting? Found your videos right after DJing for its micro festival. Love the vital tutorials. Thank you, Derek Robinson. Many more micro festivals to come in the near future. I'm a psychic, I can tell you. Pleasant AF. Fellas chilling. Yeah, this is really solid. I like this sub bass as well. Maybe like a hint more sub on the kick. Really solid. It's probably one of your better tracks, I would say. I really think that whole weird like mix master thing is holding it back a bit the most. The second drop solid with a bit of variation as well. So your drops are pretty solid, right? But it seems to be, well, I'm pretty sure literally just like a switch up of the same few elements, you know. I would like to hear, like, you can use some similar elements, you know, but of course you can switch up the sound design a bit, as well as switch up the kind of call and response, because right now it's a lot of wail, you know. Just switch up some flows, switch up some call and response, and add some slight variation to the sound design, and you get a lot more mileage, more interest. Okay, music, thank you for the review. Watching tutorials for a hot minute, upgrading the sound design to the next level. Well, I paraphrase, but thanks, man. Glad you dig tutorials. That's my goal. My goal here is to provide you all with cybernetic upgrades. couch. That's right, cybernetics. Yeah. Pretty solid drops. You know, take note of what I said as for variations. And of course, you can have a bit of a outro at the end, as well as a bit more. What is it? I don't know. I like the Klex. I like those hats. They scratch my brain. I like the vocal. Yeah, throughout. And also, I mean, you can just have more variations every way in that, you know, different sub work. You can have the vocals out at certain parts. You know, have more of a breakdown without the vocal. Stuff like that. And also bigger transitions between the drop. You know, you can have a bigger break into a bigger build to switch it up a bit and refresh some of that tension and lay it down on them. So you know the vibes. Is this a new Essex? 2 months ago, but it's only got... Oh no. Essex slept on. Essex is pretty good, obviously. But yeah. Take note of the variations especially. And watch that just kind of like master kind of issue I detect. Not sure what that is. But I hear it on a lot of your stuff, and it might be like the way you export it. You know, make sure you got a high quality WAV. All that jazz. All that jazz. And reading this chat, a lot of people are saying a lot of stuff. Boys hanging out. Yeah, every stream get a few more viewers, definitely. I gotta just stay consistent with it. I mean, I have been. Bunting gonna be huge. Also, I could do a better job of shouting out the stream, you know, because most of the stream is my Discord members, but not everyone's joined the Discord. I could promote it more on this channel. Definitely get more guys. And thanks. I'm the most underrated producer in the game, guys. Seshbeat said it. It has to be true. Yes. Okay, up next. Okay. Watching Stranger the stream. Yeah, I heard about his little shout out. I even went to see it myself when I was very flattered, because he's definitely a respectable gentleman with some great skills and great knowledge to share. Love him. Love all the talented tutorial makers, all the educators, all you dudes as well. All the learners, because without learners, there'd be no educators. Start pumping the channel across the Splice Discord. Vital only beat battle. Let's go. No matter. It's amazing. Me away. Yeah. Appreciate you all. Just gonna go. Wave. I say WAV file because it's like WAV, WAV. See, the E is what makes the vowel long. Wave. It's pretty vibey though. Okay, wait a minute. I want to run this back. It's pretty vibey. I like the break beat, like the little kind of piano stuff. It's a nice wub. Little with cool sound effects as well. Everything kind of sounds super low pass. I would like to hear it opening up a bit more, at least over time.
Now check it.
Nice little intro, dropping on the bass. This part sounds a bit quiet though. Definitely could just get more loudness, especially out of this drop. Get that sub loud and proud though, for that deep vibe, absolutely. See, I can't even get it louder. Definitely be way louder overall. But yeah, it's easy to fix with just utility even.
Living better now.
6022s. I don't know about all that. Really nice flows here. Yeah, make sure yeah, your basses sound pretty level to me. I heard a little like maybe you can just subdue that little bass here to be a bit more in line with the rest. And of course, yeah, get the subs loud, get them a little wide. Wave. I really like the flow on this part. Yeah, the whole drop pretty solid, but the flow on this part got me head bobbing. Got me boop, 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 boop. Yeah, nice little outro. You can definitely have some more like dubbed out percussion stuff. Kind of thicker atmosphere here. Definitely has a bit. I would like to hear more of that beautifulness right here. Yeah. Loudness is the biggest thing. Drums sound pretty solid to me. I think you definitely bring up all those basses, especially, but the whole thing, of course. Yeah. Solid stuff. Might be cool. I feel like for how drastic a change this section is, you can maybe, and since you only have one drop basically, you can maybe split this up. You know, you could at least have just a slight break to a build just to, you know, provide some contrast and, you know, really sell the second drop because it's slapping. But yeah, or second half, you know, maybe you can extend this one and extend this one into its own thing. But yeah, I feel like this slaps enough and it's different enough to warrant being its own little section. But yeah, you know the deal. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for submitting, District Mind, once again. Always improving. All the fellas are improving. And I mean you. Even if you don't think you're improving, you are. And if it's not showing yet, it will. Because that's just how it works, okay? Don't get discouraged, you goobers. Yeah, really solid revamp on that. My headphones are the Sennheiser HD25. And they're pretty solid. I like them. They're super flat. I can hear a lot of stuff. Shouts out from Tampa. Vibey, cool sounds, cool reverb. I like the little cicada chirping.
In the back of my mind I imagined an ancient location containing sacred magic. I practice with patience until I gain access. Can't use a map cause I'm headed off the axes. Lost in the center of the jungle I appear in. I accept assistance from a...
This part could definitely be a bit louder though. See, there's a big difference in volume.
Deep in the back of my mind, I imagined an ancient location containing sacred magic.
Beat
I
slapping.
practice with patience until I gain access. Can't use a map because I'm headed off the axes. Lost in the center of...
A bit more de-essing, I would say. You know, Ableton has its built-in de-esser that you can adjust to actually work half decently. And just EQ as well.
The jungle I appear in. I accept assistance from...
And another thing is, I feel like, well, yeah, mostly just EQ stuff to get the vocals sounding a bit flatter and less essy. Also some cutting, like I'm hearing a bit of
spirits off in the distance. A place
don't need to hear all the breaths.
Goldstone stacked in the shape of a pyramid.
Audio cut out.
Underneath the canopy, the path can be perilous. Easy to get trapped by them petty interferences. Separate what's real from what's making me delirious. Hard to make a move when we're paralyzed with fear in us. One by one, with the steps of the temple, I take a breath and jump into the hallway manifold. Alien technology replenishes my energy. I open up my eyes and I see high above the canopy. High above the canopy.
Yeah, mostly just EQ compression on that vocal. Lots of de-essing too, and sound. So watch the breaths and whatnot. And I like this little outro, but I feel like you can have a bit more preparation, a bit more anticipation for this drop here. You know, also watch the big drops in volume, you know. I mean, I understand a little bit, but this seems a bit excessive. Yeah, this part slaps. Drums might almost be a bit too loud. Might be able to get more loudness out of the basses than the rest proportionately. Ooh. Wait, whatever that was. More of that moisture. Pluckiness. I feel like around halfway through this drop, you can at least have a little break, just a tiny break, with maybe some bit more variation on the back end. Like the bing at the end. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Yeah, solid drop. I could definitely see it kind of divided halfway through with the break, like I said, with a bit more variations on the back end. Just to repeat myself, and drums a bit loud. You could probably just bring up the basses more in comparison. Make sure they're wide. Make sure their sub isn't too loud either. And get those volumes on point. To summarize, I just really need to summarize at the end every time, okay? But yeah, very clean tune. Very finessed tune. And yes, definitely more of the moisture. Absolutely. And yeah, give Rhymetry a follow. Try to improve the drop drums, include the first half of the song this time. Yeah, drums sound really solid. First half of the song, I like the first half of the song too. But for sure, like that's why I say it's important to have a full song, you know, because those transitions I feel like can be important to how it's executed. And as for variations, I mean, I think the biggest thing in variation is like texture, you know, and because like from here to here, even though it's definitely different, it's just still sounding a lot like you know, stuff like that. You know, really get the arrangement different, have a different interaction, some slightly different sound design. You know what I mean? I don't know how to exactly explain texture, but I feel like it's a big deal, whatever that means. Not expecting any feedback with this one. Just sharing practice I did, taking audio recording I did with the sound for a digital media partner, only using aspects of the audio like claps in its voice make the bass of the music. I'm giving feedback anyway, because that's why we're here. Take it. This is how Tunark has arrived. Excellent. Party can finally get started. Yeah, pretty solid stuff. You can definitely get even more of a kick out of it if you just isolate the really low frequencies, and you could shift it down as well. And this main lead here. See, I like how some sounds, you made them sound less voicey, more like plucky, right? But this sound, you kept the integrity of the voice. However, I think it used some EQ, right? Just because man voices especially are very mid-range, and that doesn't translate through very well. I don't know. Men's voices are lame. They need to be EQ'd, right? All voices should be EQ'd. We are perfect beings. In the future, we will have built-in vocal EQ to our speech. But yeah, definitely a bit mid-heavy. Yeah, but obviously solid stuff. Develops, has cool melodies, cool interactions, and yeah, pretty cool stuff. The claps. For a clap, you can probably have it more like bandpass up in the high end. For a kick, though, of course, it's all low end, and you want a bit of boo, boo, like kind of pew, 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 pitch bendiness. You know, all cool stuff to mess with. But yeah, you did a cool job already, so ain't complaining. Elbows. Love the picture. A lot of character here. Let's give elbows a follow. Odd Rack, you have in fact made it. We are in fact here. In fact. Be sure to drop any obese tunes in chat. 120 blunts per minute. High end coming off as a bit harsh. And it sounds like there's some weird kind of like midiness coming through on one of the hat samples. Feels like it's kind of like clicking in a kind of midish. Watch the EQs. And watch some resonant frequencies on the high end as well. Cool rhythms though. There's definitely some tension building up here. Sub sounds a bit loud. I would like to hear at least a little kind of melodic content, or just a little something to kind of fill it up, provide some nice nice pre-drop. Love the little that funky chord hit with the absolutely gnarly growl. stuff coming in. Got a monkey, synthesized monkey, hollering in the background. Ooh, crazy switch. Cool sound run at the end there with that bending. Cool transition out. This is really solid, really professional sounding stuff. Sub definitely coming off as a bit loud though. That was a bit weird because you kind of went back to the A section of the first drop here. But I was feeling like this was a dropped right there. And this sound design is sounding, so you have the right, but then you bring it into this bass, and I feel like this bass is a bit timbrally similar, or like this sound effect, the flutteriness, right? It makes it almost sound like that's supposed to be the focus, right? Instead of the bam, bam, bam. I feel like it's just unclear where the focus is, you know? I feel like the kind of riff is lost in this part of the bass. And then it's kind of further lost by, oh, like we're in the A section now. You know, I just felt like that little pre-drop or switch up was a bit unclear, especially in the context of kind of bringing it back. The beat is absolutely offensive. Cool switch up here. I just really want like the switch ups to really make sense in context. That just felt a bit confusing to me, especially. And cool outro, seals off nicely. It's sealed like a bag of chips, right? Except there's no air. It's all chip, all pure content. Zero filler. Yeah. Very impressed from Elbows, his first submission, but a heater at that. Yeah, really solid stuff. Make sure you get a bit of stereo wideness on all your basses too. I definitely hear a bit in there, but yeah, I just gotta say it. Really solid stuff. Yeah, I'm just picky. Okay, I'm a picky guy. Okay, up next, Gods of Cambodia. Parenthesis whip. All chip, no filler, 100% chip. Came up with a little experimental idea, not a big one. See, 2 minutes, we're not talking anything big here, right? But where to take it now? It could be big. Who knows? All right. Also, there's some really good songs in here. I like Ficus. I'm not familiar with Tempe, right? But I know this Bunting guy with this song, No Matter. This one's really impressive. I don't know if you've heard of Bunting, but he does like YouTube tutorials. He makes music too. You know, this is one of his songs. No, I'm messing around, but it's got stream No Matter right now. Beautiful instrumentation here. like this. Like how it develops in very beautifully. Yeah. I got quite a few tunes sitting. They're basically like borderline finished. I'm just very perfectionist about them. So yeah, expect some new releases at least in like the next few months, at least. You know, but I've definitely been stuck, not productive musically, as I have been. Yeah, really awesome development with very subtle tension. Damn. Relax. Alright, somebody put in the copy pasta. Yeah, great tension here, and this part is fat as ever. Well, here's the thing. I feel like just having that strong downbeat, it gives me very much like build-up vibes, right? Really cool sound design here. I feel like it should be building up further, you know, and then you have like the beat switch up. You know, just something to pay off, you know, like an answer, you know, because I feel like this super hard downbeat is a big question. You know, bam, bam, and then who's gonna respond? Who's gonna say bam? Let me on this one. Bro, let me on. Let me in, I swear. Even though that kind of like definitely the experimental vibe, I just feel like it gives me too strong of a build-up vibe that I want to hear some real payoff in it. This is about what I was expecting. Yeah, the next laps. So, I like this section. I feel like it should be a bit more closer to this in terms of time. You know, because I'm feeling this build transition to further build into something like this, you know. Something with a bit more response here. Yeah, I mean, this is about what I was saying. It's just like, I really want this to be like, I don't know, I just really feel like a build-up. If you are not feeling the build-up vibe and you want it to be more experimental, just like craziness, I would really sell that. I don't know how, but I'm sure you're a great salesman. You're a business owner. You can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, more of this stuff to pay off for this, in my opinion. And yeah, but it's clean. You are never not clean. You're the cleanest guy I know. You must be bathing daily. Okay. No, the copy pasta is too long. I'm trying to put it in. Okay. Here we go. There we go. They had to know. Okay. But yeah, of course, give 18 Hands a follow because he kills it all the time. Give you more of the Snickers on the first drop and the Twix on the second. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I'm glad you figured that out. Okay, but we're back in business. Oh my gosh, there's the Tenark track. Did you make edits? In my room. Audio Goblin. New Audio Goblin just dropped. Okay. I'll give that a fire react. I'll give them all a fire react, but I'll just click that one because it was in front of me. Okay? I'm a simple man. If I see a reaction in front of me, I will click it. Shamer. Birdem. Mahame Duff. Alright, let's go. Groove already being absolutely laid down on a silver platter. Hearing a bit of harshness, some harsh frequencies here and there. Watch that with the cues. Pick up. Yeah, just watch those resonant frequencies, especially in the high end. And also a bit earlier, I'll be honest, I was expecting this cool loop to come in like with the bass, like, you know, like have that kind of turn into a crazy bass line type thing. Definitely develop a bit more just in this section here, I would say. Birdie Mahavadab. You should definitely watch a bit of the mids on this build-up sample. Right, sounds pretty heavy. Yeah, feels good. Could have like a riser sample type sound there, but you already have plenty, so would have a little riser. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we got it. Maybe a bit something other than just the white noise. Like maybe a bit of pre-drop silence to make it slap. I think I really want like the bass line to come through. I like that. You know. Maybe have the bass line be a bit pluckier for some more like slappage, some more definition in it coming through. And I would maybe just bass more up front, other elements a bit further back. Also, arrangement wise, I feel like I might want like some of the other elements to kind of I don't know, I feel like I was really expecting like a big just like bassy payoff, you know, but it's coming off as very melodic. Maybe at least have a little section where it's just like a fat riff with the bass drums. still stand by the idea you can turn it into like a cool bass riff. Maybe not with the same sample, but with the same kind of rhythm type beat. Also, watch the mids on this lead. Also, on the lead, it sounds like a bit OTT'd, you know, so maybe not have as much. It might not need any, right? That might also lead to some of those mids stacking up as well. Yeah. Hella creative on the arrangement. I just want to hear like a bit more like satisfying drop. The drop definitely goes in, but I think I need that bass up front and clapping. And I see you have this like melody teasing, but I feel like, I don't know, you probably want like the bass up front. And I don't know, I'm just feeling like the bass up front, but I'm a bass guy, so what can I say? You know, either way, just really sell the drop, make sure it's a huge payoff. You know, just have the elements be much more prominent than the rest, be much more bassier, much more groovier, much more rhythmic than all the rest of it. You know, that's just, it's the deal. Yeah, fill up that bass. And definitely watch those resonant frequencies. I would say that's the biggest thing, mix-wise. But yeah, pretty clean stuff. Hella creative, as always. From the lad, Shamer. Gianni. Sorry, Gianni. What, are you Gianni or are you sorry to Gianni? I'm confused. But either way, Gianni, new submitter. Let's freaking go. Oh, great comments. So I'm going to be pretty impressed by this one, hopefully. I'm impressed by all of you either way. Cool beat. Old school clap sample. Cool perk.
Is there a loud?
I love the sound design. Love a little riff here. Oh, damn. I would like to see a bit more transition here. Not every song needs it, but I felt like this idea was kind of introduced, but not really developed, and then it seems like kind of thrown away. I would at least have it kind of transition smoother, or play off that riff in some way, or have the riff play off the drop, stuff like that. Make sure you get that sub on lock. Not hearing super clear sub. You can definitely get the drums louder, slappier, mostly louder. If you're going for the deep vibe, you can definitely have more atmosphere as well. I like this wub much better than the other wub. More of this wub. Awesome modulation. Fat flows. This part's fat. Watch the reverb. Sounds like there's a bit excessive reverb on the mids and lows, probably. Which can muddy it up. Also, heard a bit of clipping on that bass. Not a pleasant kind of clipping. Shallow, bright, and safe. Absolute comedy.
Down.
I could definitely just like transition it out with an outro a bit clearer. Definitely a bit glitchy, but I would like to feel like it's like, oh, fading out. Just at least a little bit. And yeah, my same thought process applies for this. Wow, wow, wow. And overall, you could definitely have some more atmosphere, dubbed out little perks, stuff like that. Atmospheric samples, sound effects here and there. Yeah, definitely could benefit from some hats or some type of top percussion. You know, just a little something, just to really keep that rhythmic groove driving. Drum slapping. Yeah, smoother transitions, more riffies. The intro, build up stuff. Quite solid stuff. Impressed by your first submission. Give Gianni a follow. Of course. Of course. Simply put, of course. Okay, and just because we're almost up to 3 hours, I'm gonna say cutting off submissions after this tune. Last call. Just because, you know, I'm a human. I know this is kind of shocking to a lot of you, but I'm in fact a human being. And I get a little sleepy. I get a little sleepy too. I stay up late, but not that late, okay? Effort on reworking the trip sheet tutorial. Intro's last minute definitely need to change. Okay. Hunting. Get into the deep dub style. Heavy wubbage. Thick atmospheres. Slapping flows. And you're wubbing away. Of course, man. Thank you guys. See, look, this, you know how I got this project file? Sounds pretty familiar, because you can get all the projects for my videos on the Patreon, right? Which is on my website, buntingmusic.com. Check it out, buntingmusic.com. But for this intro, I was liking it here. I'm not a fan of the vocal coming in, because it's not quite hitting a nice note compared to the rest of it. It feels like kind of out of place. And it kind of rises up quite quickly. Sounds kind of like Trip Street. That's because he used my Trip Street tutorial. Yeah, definitely like a bit cleaner transition. It feels like the transition was kind of rushed in this last little section here. So, bit smoother transitions. but the I feel like it's hitting kind of an off-key note. Either that or the harmonic is hitting a weird note, which if that's the case, you might want to slightly change it. So it sounds more in key. You can do that sometimes. Not a huge fan of the drum beat, just kind of repeating the boot cat, you know, as for this part, the boot cat, kind of just repeating. Also, like, I felt like this drop didn't have a lot of time to say much. It just kind of like said it's one little riff and then kind of transitioned out. Also, you can maybe like switch up the drums, at least for the more kind of like intro type parts, you know, just to provide more contrast. Because like a drum loop is nice, big basis of the song, right? But if it's going on for a while and pretty much the same thing, it just gets a bit stale, I feel. I feel so, you know, you can just have a different pattern, or you can have no pattern, you know, you can just let it space out and maybe just have a top loop to kind of give it that rhythmic drive. Ooh. Damn. The Wyland flip. Quite Wyland. Pretty bad. I want more repetition. It feels like you drop, say, one slapping riff, and you're like, nope, there's no more. No more, I'm changing it. You could definitely have more repetition. Bringing the drum and bass, I would at least tease a bit more. I would say you have a little amen break tease, which is nice. But I would like to hear more of that slappy part, and then you could maybe put that drum and bass part somewhere else. Switch. Fast. Yeah, too much switch up. If you do want to add variations, I would keep it a bit more similar rather than switching it too much. Yeah, for sure. Pretty solid stuff. Love how you flipped it. Look, if you want to flip it, you can go to my Patreon. No, yeah, I have a Patreon. You can find off my site, and you can get the same project file he flipped this off of. It's great promo for me. Yeah, I really like, there was some really slapping riffs and sound design in there. I'd just like to hear more of it. I feel like you're so quick to change it up. You know, you're insecure. You're like, I don't know if they liked that much. I'm going to switch it. No, I did like it, and I want to hear more of it. Okay. Just give it to them. Just give it to them. They deserve it as a treat. They've been good. And definitely more introduction and context for the drum and bass switch up. And kind of like keep just the vibes more consistent into that section as well. Of course, man. Thanks for the submission. Happy to drop some feedback per usual. Really, my main quip is just like, I feel like, well, I guess the arrangement, you know, I just want to hear more of the stuff. More of the stuff, less of the other stuff. Andrew Crawford. All right, censor that. YouTube, don't ban me. That's me though. Bunting. Dick pic revealed. Young fetus, let's go. Country, another country banger. Definitely some sounds. Think about them beans. As always. Okay. Starts off pretty spooky. Brings in the crazy frog type beat. I feel like the beat kind of comes in a bit suddenly, that much introduction. Also, I'm a fan of having more stuff than just the beat introduced at once, and then obviously bringing the crazy frog. Yeah. This part's fat. Not a fan of the snare though. For the record, I did not steal his wallet. He's a liar and a deceiver. You're nuts. You're foolish. Definitely some harsh frequencies on some of the basses, like ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I like the main riff, but I definitely feel like I could hear a bit more. Sounds a bit excessively clipped. I like a bit of clipping and moderation, but when it sounds so squarey, it just sounds like a square wave at some point, which isn't as interesting as other stuff, you know what I mean? Watch the harsh frequencies, get those drums knocking. I feel like it just needs a bit more rhythmic groove overall. I feel like the drums aren't quite interacting with the bass as much as it could. You know, I just really want a groove locked in, you know? And I get the kind of sustained bass vibe, but I feel like you can maybe incorporate a bit more of a flow. You know, it doesn't have to be an outright flow. You know, and stuff like that double snare there, I feel like doesn't do much for the groove either. Put into context, you make harsh noise. Experimental bass is like harsh noise channeled into something. For whatever reason, we jumped up to 51 viewers at one point. Then quickly dropped down when people realized what kind of stream this was. They weren't ready. So they weren't. Yeah, the section's spooky and good. Again, not a fan of just bringing in the drums without much else. Just doesn't sound not very satisfying to me. I like the sound design here. I still stand by. It sounds a bit too clippy. Lots of harsh frequencies. Definitely hella clippy. Just like I feel like a bit less clippy, and you'll get more interesting sound out of it. You know, more OTTs, less clippiness. You know, because like I said, it becomes just a square, and squares are cool. This is less of a square than this sounds fat. I like how you switch up the sound design for the second drop, but I feel like the sound design switch up is often more suited to like variations within one drop, you know? When it comes from drop to drop, I prefer to hear more like just arrangement switch up, you know, just more common response action, you know, you know, switch up the flow, add some calm response, have some other basses interacting with each other rather than just the big sustain. And yeah. Ding ding. I really feel like a really solid rhythmic groove would take the track a lot further though. I feel like that's the biggest thing. You know, the rest can be quite subjective. I mean, it's all subjective, but those are just my 2 cents, 3 cents even, you know, or 2.5. I'm not giving you the 3, okay? Because this, what is this? What is this? 2 cents max, okay? No, but I dug the track. Absolute comedy gold. Look, but the track itself was no joke. Am I right, guys? That's I'm not gonna repeat it because I'm just, that's enough. Worked on better drop, louder drums, and some variations. Okay, take notes. Okay, you may. Let's go. Cool impact at the beginning. Cool texture. Great atmospheric samples from buntingmusic.com from the free 1K sample pack. This message is not sponsored.
Relax and take notes.
Boom. So I feel like I'm expecting boo boo that note, right, with the kind of chords being hit here. Like this is hitting the fifth. It sounds like that's what I'm expecting. Okay, I'm repeating myself. Also, I was almost expecting this to be like a fake out into like a build. You feel me? Either way, I think it could use a bit more tension, kind of risingness. At least just slight stuff. Maybe at least just a little pre-drop here could do the job. Silence for the vocal. Well. You know what this sounds like? I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. This is just gonna ruin your day. Okay. This sounds like a song. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so let's play this track first. Sustain bass. Digging the rhythmic layer. This bass sound is a bit deficient in the low end, right? But listen to this.
I'm a bad man, don't you know that? I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man.
Listen. See, I think this is the right track, but I'm sensing some similarities. You feel me? This definitely is its own thing, but that's in some overlaps. No mame square. Damn, gnarly variations. I would just make sure. Yeah, on this second bass, I feel like it could just be louder, definitely a bit more brightness in the high end. That's crazy. I want more of this. This bass sounds absolutely gnarly. Kick could also be a bit louder. Snare is fine at loudness. Not sure if I'm a huge fan of the snare though. And where the hell is this coming from? You're insane. More of whatever the fuck that was.
So you in a choke, gun smoke. Biggie Smalls for mayor, the rat slayer, the hooker layer, motherfucker.
Full Redux Slayer.
Hail Mary, full of grace. Smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face off her back. Japper if she act funny with the money, oh you got me mistaken, honey. I don't wanna rape ya, I just want the paper, the visa, capisha. I'm out like the vapors. Who's the one you call Mr. Macho, the head honcho? Swiftest like Kumacho. I got so much style I put you down with the stylistic. Make up to break up, niggas need to wake up. Smell the Indonesia, beat you to a seizure. Then fuck your moms, hit the skins to amnesia. She don't remember shit.
Excellent. Fart at the end. Cool guy vibes. Yeah, really solid track. I just get the loudness and just like the mix on the basses a bit more consistent from sound to sound. What else? Yeah, I mean it's pretty solid. The main riff is pretty simple, but it gets the job done with some nice variations on it. I'll just like a bit more introduction here, attention, and just more consistency in the slappage. And you could maybe like bring it out into another drop, you know, more or less halfway through, because I feel like not a whole lot more was said besides just the rap being introduced. You can maybe bring it out into break, build up, another drop, some other stuff. Maybe have the rap on the first part a bit more. Who knows? But you feel me. Okay, give Yume a follow, of course, because he slew it. Grainyard, a bit late to the party. Oh yeah, cutting off. Okay, cutting off submissions. Thanks. Thank you, everyone who tuned in and or submitted a track. Catch y'all. Or I won't say that. Indeed. Okay, but Grainyard, I believe this is a new gentleman to the stream. You're right, I'm a wee PVMer. I'm confused. No. No, bro. Why isn't your YouTube on dark mode?
I gotta see Bunting in all his glory.
No, put it on dark mode.
I don't even know how to do that.
Go to the settings in the top right. Click on your profile pic. Dark.
Where?
Dark. Yeah. Okay. Eva's YouTube is on dark mode. Young man looking very dapper here. Shout out Green Yard. Let's just go. Talking about RuneScape. Cool reverby moist perks with cool bass coming in.
Look, Mom, no hands.
Very minimal intro into the slap and drop. Crazy flow and sound design. I like that. Not a huge fan of the snare. Drum slapping though.
Well, whistle me Dixie.
Some might be a bit loud. This is absolutely fat though. Cool switch up there. Cool Foley. Cool use of stereo. Sound like there's somebody with wet feet slapping around. Frog even. Little break here gets the job done. Could have a bit more just interesting musical content here, but it's vibey. It's deep. Sick fake out. Cool vocal chant, cool top layer. Great execution. Fake out. Lots of variations. I feel like the snare could be stankier though. Rhythm. Simply put, fatness, obesity. Outro solid and vibey as well. Yeah, really not a whole lot to critique besides you look weird. No. I'm reaching. I gotta say something bad. I gotta say something. But that was a lie. Yeah, sick stuff. Crazy flows, crazy shit. Drop it. Everyone likes it. Even I like it. And I hate music. I hate all music. So I teach other people to make it. I'm a masochist, I believe. But of course, yeah, give Grainyard, also known as Jack Bryantee, a follow, because, yeah, he's late to the party, but he is coming in absolutely strong. Up next, Audio Goblin, who I was very impressed by last stream. With a new, I was about to say a new track, but the track is called New Potion, so. Crazy computer vibes. some harshness in that high end there, so watch that. I feel like I would maybe like this weird thing to be like pitched down an octave for this kind of drop. Crazy. Cool glitchy variations. Crazy sub work, crazy sounds. I love that reverb coming, it really changes the character. You're foolish. I feel like this section needs a bit more going on and or a bit more introduction. I feel like this part just doesn't have as much content. The beat's there, but the you know, that's a really driving piece. You know, I feel like this section is missing that real driving force. I'm not sure what that driving element would be. And like all these sections, I feel could be warranted to be like their own drops, you know, with their own little breaks and build-ups even. Just something, you know, because they're very characteristic on their own. Character on their own. Bye. Lots of crazy sounds too. I still feel like this part has the most drive to it with that kind of lead melody. You need some kind of lead riff or whatever. There's definitely a bit of that, but not like super strong like riff or like melody or groove or whatever to latch onto. Like the beats there, I just need something really telling a story, finessing it. You feel me? But absolute filth nonetheless. That's not super constructive, but yeah. Better ideas. I'm imagining like a rap type thing. Maybe not an actual rap, but like maybe you can just really articulate some crazy flows and rhythms with the beats and loops, you know, over the crazy beat. You know, just you know, that could be something. You know, like just like this melody. See, that's one idea. I gave you an idea. It's no longer unconstructive criticism. You see what I mean? Like something a little trappy turning into that. I just want to hear more of that weirdness. Like you turn that, like that brown. You can even make that repeat into its own thing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Crazy stuff. I'm really looking forward to stuff you're cooking up, because I really like your sound, man. Absolute debauchery. Excellent word as well. Okay. Jay Lang. Vocals. I don't know about all that, but definitely just some more crazy flows over the crazy beat. Why are you holding Joe for once? Really? Yeah. You put your... Can I see him?
For once.
Gee. Yeah. Joe's here. Joe. See, I showed you the other rat earlier, the new guy, but sometimes you just need a bit of classic in your life, a bit of classic Joe action. He's feral as ever. Just look at him. The other guy was like, "Oh, hi guys." Joe's like, "Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't like cameras." There he is, though. I like him. Is it okay if I like him? Okay, I don't like Joe anymore. Can have. I want to get the other rat now. Okay, and here's the new rat for context. Wait, I gotta get both of them. They're buddies. No, they're not buddies. If I don't keep an eye on Joe, he's about to go feral and bite this other rat. But look, there's two rats. I'm so happy to have two rats. Drop names. Drop your names in the chat. Drop your best rat names. Okay. But yeah, I love my rats. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Rats are great. Trill Street. Big Wibbums. New submitter. Sorry for the big rat delay. Hope that was worth it. I live with rats in a different way. Pretty vibey. Okay. Wasn't expecting the grooviness to come through. There's a hair in my mouth. Get out. Cool intro. Good build up. So one thing, I feel like it's hard to tell like what kind of key this is in, because this could be very like happy vibes. It's hitting a tritone, which is a very dissonant type thing, but you're trying to have it a little happy. You know, just be mindful of that because it's coming across a bit weird. Unless it's intentional.
Okay, will this be out?
Yeah. Now hang out with the other rat. Right now. So you do hit the tritone, but you do resolve it or like to that dominant, you know, you know, you have a nice cadence there. But I just feel like it kind of comes off weird. I'm not sure how to feel. Is it happy? Is it kind of darker, more riffy? You feel me? Moon Lotus, I am pleased to have you here, but I'm a sleepy guy. So I'll catch you next week. Same time, same place. Feedback Friday, you know the deal. Okay? I accidentally made Sesh Beats a moderator. It's okay. Nothing personal. I just don't need any moderators. I removed you. And the riff is pretty slappy, but I would like the sound design to kind of fill out a bit more, or just the whole thing to fill up bit more from this build to the drop. And a big part of that is probably could come in with the wideness, you know, throw a bit of wider on it, get some nice stereo width in there. Kick sounding super MIDI. I would like a bit more low end coming through. I accidentally clicked add moderator on session beats. Why are you not holding him and petting him? This is a great break here. Keeps a lot of the integrity of that original riff, but plays off it nicely. Some cool new sounds as well. Really cool switch up in the sound design. A lot of crazy stuff in here. I'm using I guess a dynamic mic. And also hello Abel and Ableton. I've yet to follow up on the collaboration, but I'm still interested. I dig your stuff. I'm on the Shure SM58. I just think some more wideness and some more sub slappiness could really help. It sounds like the sub here, I don't know if you're intending it to be a sub, but it sounds very in the mid-range, and you probably have an octave down. Vocals sound good, thanks. They're I could get them better. I'm just using the shitty OBS noise suppression thing. This room isn't very good for vocals. I just think you make slight variations to that main bass in the drop or to the build up. It's really just the width, I think. Not 100%. Crazy shit right here. For sure gonna be doing Kalia Scintilla sooner rather than later because I've had a ton of dudes request them. I'm liking that like moist kind of sound design in the background more than this like super slammed sound design up front. A lot of the sound designing is sounding like a bit too distorted slam. You know that like a lot of that rich harmonic content isn't showing through. It's becoming very squarified. Subjective though, but just throwing stuff out there. Yeah, after got the job done. You did a great job on the break style arrangement. Because it's pretty hard to nail, because it tends to be pretty weird. But a lot of just riffy stuff. Was a bit confused by this stuff in the beginning, like I said. It almost sounds like some stuff could be like an octave lower, in a way. You know, and that might be true, but it's probably just like the harmonics you're hitting as well. So be mindful of those when you're trying to get like some deep fullness out of your bass. Callie Scintilla gave you advice. Make music through your heart and it will be good. Also, last drop was sick. Callie Scintilla said that? He must have been pretty good to get his compliment. No. I'm funny. And carbon-based life forms. I've heard a few dudes mention him. Definitely not as much as Callias Scintilla, but I'll for sure probably end up doing a tutorial on him. Callias Scintilla is definitely up there on the list for certain. But yeah, big wellums. First submission coming in with some absolutely killer breaks, per usual. But yeah, of course, I should have said this a bit sooner, a bit more often. But if you're gonna miss any part of this stream and you want to review your section or review it, whatever, he's cleaning. He's cleaning right now. Then you can do that. There's a link in the description, and you could view all the previous live streams, and you'll be able to find this stream there and review it. Yeah, that's that. Also, buntmusic.com. Go to buntingmusic.com. You won't regret it, I swear. But let's go. System.wav. Cool intro. Crazy with the sound design per usual. Crazy moist. Ooh. Definitely a bit of harsh frequencies plucking in. You got to hang with Callias Scintilla? It's crazy. Yeah, definitely hearing a bunch of harsh frequencies on here. Really like how it's developing with some subtle tension, building towards something. Moon Lotus website looks great. I know, that's why you got to visit buntmusic.com. And shout out Eva, she made the website. If you need a website, hit up Eva. Eva's hold the rat. What? Oh yeah. He's naked.
Stop.
He's naked under there. Jeez.
I read it's like sometimes the barber themselves just like clean out of stress recording.
I didn't realize we could do a chunk like that. He's naked under there. Okay, there's a little chunk of fur missing from our new rat. It's okay though, he'll be fine. He's happy. He's a happy rat. He's happy. Okay, but anyway, back to business. Buntmusic.com. Good tension. Watch those harsh frequencies. Pretty satisfying. You have all the sound effects transition into some nice harmonies, bringing in some melodies too. Very lovely. Nice melodies. That sub poppin'. Really nice, and I like how it's developing. That sub bass makes it very epic. That little dun dun makes it very mysterious. Where's it gonna go next? Felt a bit of tension there, you know, but kind of faked it out in a sense. Subtle kind of build-up drum, not sure what the kick was doing there. like to maybe hear a bit of beat in here. Really hold them back. Okay, there's the beat. That snare, super dry. It's not a huge fan of the snare sample, I don't think. Came up with the T, sat in the studio. You got the knowledge drop. Cannot teach brilliance, but you can teach a lot of cool sounds. So, one thing I'm feeling, I feel like there should be like a bit more tension, or just like tension and payoff for the kind of like bassy part I'm feeling. You know, because I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you're doing if you want the bass to be the most intense, most upfront part or what. But I feel like these early melodic sections are just more rich and full than the other parts, you know. But when you build up the kind of weird bass stuff, you know. Also, another time, I feel like your basses are treated more like sound effects, which is cool. But I would like to at least hear a little, in my opinion. This is subjective, right? Trust your own vision first. Like to hear at least a little of bass kind of riffage. You get what I mean? Like this kind of weird sound design part, which you had a bit of tension before, just sounds a bit more sparse than the earlier parts. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's super nitpicky. Really solid stuff. Not a whole lot to talk shit about. And yeah, really impressive how like week after week you always have like long ass developed lovely track. Solid stuff, Flood. When's the SoundCloud gonna drop? Yeah, for sure I can do Super Future. I've had a few requests about him. Kalia Scintilla, definitely higher on the list though. Also Moon Lotus, thank you for subbing to the Patreon. Really appreciate that. The first time you've ever subbed to someone's Patreon. I must be very special. Be a very special guy for Moon Lotus to sub. He's not out here subbing to anyone like some of you guys. Congrats on 5K. Thank you. I'm gonna have a little celebration, a little rat party. I'm gonna party with some rats. That's my 5K reward, my treat. Also, Julian, I'm gonna skip it just because I'm trying to get through to these because my capacity for feedback is dwindling by the second. Not by the second, I'll say by the 5-minute interval, you know, because I don't want to feel rushed. We don't rush here. Joe's about to drop into the he's about to drop into the bag.
He's been looking at it. I think Greasy might have stressed it out. That wasn't fair.
Okay. High fives, new submitter. Great pick. Looking very dashing. Working on some random-ish. Cool impact, cool vocal sample. Pop champagne. David, I will for sure follow up on your requests sooner or later. Cali's Contillo definitely up there. But yeah, man, thanks for tuning in, David. Peace out. Be sure you can catch the rest of the stream in the description. Watch the VOD later if you're about that. I want to hear some more development here. There's a bit, but it's mostly just the claps, you know. I like to hear some more melodic, atmospheric content really working up. Some little sound effects, ear candies. Yummy, ear candies. Snare sounds super noisy. More development. This build's pretty good though. Could maybe have some kicks added, like the riser though. wow. Cool little sound effects here. Drum beat seems kind of erratic. I want those kicks and snares really laying down a fat groove. Groove is fat, but only half the time. Yeah, watch some harsh frequencies as well. Not a huge fan of the snare either. Solid variations, a lot of cool flows and sound design. More musical content here on the intro. The rest is super solid. Really solid variation in the second half. I really like when the arrangement is switched up. Keep some of that flavor from the first drop, but add the slappy, makes it slappy in its own way. Switch it up. Yeah. Definitely a bit of boxiness. I guess you could say that. I'm not super pressed about it, but on what Sesh Beats said, you know, you could have more of like a envelope filter, whatever, opening at the beginning, or you can put it in the more plucky direction. Also, the boxiness kind of amplified by just like the super clippy sound of it. Maybe just slightly less clipping, slightly more other effects to make it not so square. But that's just ideas. I think it's fine as is. I'm not picky about that. That's cool. And this outro gets the job done. I feel like it's a bit long though. Yeah, it's almost a minute long. Almost a minute long, and just like I said with here, I would just like more musical content, you know? You can have a little bass line, little re-space, little pads, little arpeggios, little counter melody, some thicker atmospheres, you know, stuff like that, little sound effects, provide some movement and direction. All that stuff that I named and more. Add whatever you want, right? I think I just named like every musical element there is. Also more rhythmic stuff like drums. That's probably the only other thing. So music isn't hard. It's just all of those things combined. Yeah, really solid stuff. Intros, breaks, outros. That's where it's at though. But I don't know. Some people are more or less picky about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, trust your own vision. Most of the time it's just mixed out, so people don't think intros and stuff are that important. Okay, but Sapien, your link is not working. I will give you a chance though to resubmit it if you desperately need that reviewing. Make sure you click the share link. There should be a little sharing link at the bottom. If it's a private track, it won't work unless you hit this little share button somewhere. It would be like here if it wasn't Sesh Beats private track. Also, Sesh Beats, how am I not following you? Have you really never submitted a track? This is unheard of. Okay, but let's go. 8/27, 2021. Getting so close. I'd maybe like this beat to be a bit subdued for the intro, so when the beat finally does drop and hard, it has more payoff. I'm just not a huge fan of those drums fully coming in from the beginning. Build gets the job done, would like a bit more riser, maybe a bit more transition to mark where that build begins. I feel like I could use a bit more like straight rhythmic drive. Feel what I mean? Feel like the main melody is kind of erratic. It doesn't lay down a strong groove to just like vibe to. I mean, it's vibey, you know, but I think just a little more consistent rhythm on it. Main melody's kind of dry as well. Yeah, leads definitely dry.
Let the beat rock. Goddamn.
Coming in hard with the drop though.
Let the beat rock. Let the beat rock.
I feel like it comes in a weird moment.
Let the beat rock.
I'm mistaken.
Goddamn.
I feel like your bass line, like the harmonic basis and the bass is the basis. I feel like you can probably have it like maybe be a 4 note progression rather than just 2 to make it more interesting.
Let the beat rock. Goddamn.
Lotus, just DM your track to me and I'll give you some feedback. Another.
Yeah.
It's just cause like I'll give anyone feedback if they DM me, but I don't want to like take bribes for reviewing it on stream. You know what I mean?
Let the beat rock.
Yeah. The sound design and flow is quite fat.
Yeah.
I got Joe. I'm hanging out with Joe a bit.
Let the beat rock. Goddamn.
Yeah, you could definitely have kind of like a bit of kind of the bass teasing stuff in the intro, whatnot.
Yeah.
Intros and builds to provide some more cohesion between the different sections. There's definitely some contrast here, which is cool, but I really want it to be sold. Definitely switch up this break here and add more variations on the second drop. Also, I feel like this flow is pretty cool, but I don't feel like it needs a contrasting flow. It's like You know, just have like kind of A-B call response type of flow in the drop. You know what I mean? Could be cool, could be nice. Joe is feral. Help, help. He's going crazy. He's wiggling. I feel a bit of A-B action in the drop for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice sound design variation though.
Let the beat rock.
I like the drums. Yeah, you could definitely have some more fill type things. Drum fills, bass fills.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like the sub bass isn't super interesting. You could have some more volume movement or pitch movement or both combined. You know, because just having it go for the whole drop, not enough sauce. It's cool sometimes, but I feel like maybe if the sub bass was following the wubs a bit more, it might pop off a bit more. Joe's giving me licks. Thank you. Doesn't surprise. Odd Rack is not surprised that I pet rats. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I'm a rat guy? I look like a little rat guy to you? Look at me. Yeah, I'm a rat guy. Super Task drums. They're pretty nice. I like them. You know what's even better than Super Task drums, though? Bunting drums, and you can get them for free on buntingmusic.com. No, these drums sound pretty good. At a certain point, like when a producer is good enough, they can make any drum they want, and they just make the ones that sound best to them. So it's all going to be subjective at some point. You feel me? But yeah, pretty solid track. I just like to see definitely just a bit more variation. You know, really variation's the key word. Sounds super clean. Just variations, 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 you know, which are easier said than done. But I do not doubt your ability. If you're able to make these slappy loops, you can make more slappy loops. But yeah, give Sesh Beats a follow. Long time lurker in the chat, of course, but first time submitter, so I'm glad. Track is super unfinished and bad anyway. Griffin NPC. Wait, but Griffin NPC, I wanna, before I forget, oh, did you fix the link? I don't see, okay, you reposted it, okay. And yeah, Moon Lotus DM me, and I'll skip it. Yeah, I'll get to yours at the bottom. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just do it first. I don't know why. This doesn't have any basis in reality or what's good. This is just what I'm feeling. Just do yours first. Joe's climbing. Rid of the sub bass, redo it from scratch. Could do. Super goofy, unfinished whippa. Let's go. Yeah. Subtle layer of progressive elements can make the difference between a song that's repetitive and something that tickles the brain just enough to come back for more. Succinctly said. Precisely. Joe's squeaky. This is pretty solid for what you claim is a throwaway type beat. I like rats. I like rats a lot. So, I guess that was kind of a build-up with the riser type effect. I would have more of a pre-drop and make it more clear that this is the intro. I would definitely maybe high pass or filter this bass a bit more in some way to give it some room to fill out during the drop. I think you'd have more cool sound effect goodies, you know, because for this kind of breaksy vibe, I think a lot of the intros depend on just cool sound effect arrangement. And of course, stuff low passing in, melodic stuff. Rhythmic stuff is always welcome. Just get this high pass, get that build up on lock so the drop is nice and satisfying. Get the subs on lock as well. Cool sound design. I did tell you to. I stand by that. Yeah, cool track. Definitely can further develop it. Really doesn't sound bad now for how supposedly whip it is. Snare can definitely be much louder. Lots of cool sounds. Clean sound design. That absolutely is facts. Okay, just straight facts. Joe's having a little chitter. When a rat chitters, that means he's a happy guy. It's like a cat purring. Okay. But yeah, solid stuff, man. Glad you submitted it despite being so hesitant that I had to beg you on my hands and knees, begging for the whip. And the whip I received. And I thank you for that. Quarter ass special upcoming. Perfect, perfect. As a concept. Is that a play on one of my feedback? They say like as a concept it's solid. Missing some high end, you gotta have some high end layers for these synths. Nice beat. BPM switch. And like I be saying, I like at least like subdued drums or no drums for the very beginning, just for the mix in, and just because that's what I like. Just a slight introduction. Also chords sound quite mid-heavy. That kind of adds on to the like higher oscillator as well. Definitely want to layer a bit of higher oscillations to fill up that high end, get it sounding beautiful and crisp. Also the bass is very mid-heavy as well, which kind of leaves that muddy quality. I like the switch up though. Pretty cool. Cool little redux. Yeah, pretty solid stuff. Sounds a lot cleaner in the mixdown department than I think your last submission, which had the color-based stuff, which is harder though. But I like this. Sounds pretty clean. Very interesting with the BPM switch, and I felt like you played it off pretty well. That my dog. No, I thought you were asking about the dog. This is just talking about the dog on the screen. And generally, drums sound pretty solid. I sense a bit of subtle tension here. I would like a bit more attention though, just rising throughout, auto filter, riseriness to really prepare for this drop. You know, more high end, less mid range overall. The Roddy. Shoot pupper. An outro gets the job done. But yeah, you can definitely like put it into another build, into another drop. Yeah, and that's that. Sound design solid. Mixdown's pretty level. It just feels like, yeah, a lot of stack up in the mids and not a ton of highs. It might be like the kind of mastering rack, honestly. Not certain, but yeah, pretty solid stuff. You're definitely improving, man. You know, you might even finish one of these songs one day. I believe in you. Nah, I'm messing. But you can't force perfection. You must go pss, pss, pss. You must attract it like a cat. Pss, 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 pss. You can't chase it because then the kitty will run. Vampire ghost baby. I got a sneeze. I see a little rat. I want to hold him. Can I hold him? No. I want him. I got my new rat. Chitter like a rat, so the beat comes to you. Precisely.
No.
Fight him. Fight him. Go ahead, fight him.
Stop, our new guy's been through enough.
Start fighting him, Joe.
We've been through enough.
Quick, fight him. Fight him.
You are asking for it.
He's being polite. No, like earlier, I put Joe in his little space, and I locked him in the cage, and he was so curious. When Joe was in a little space, he ran up to me. And when he was in the cage, he was looking too. Okay. Okay, back to business. Mechanized, let's go. Pretty solid. See the low pass, simple but effective. A bit of riser too. Dope thrust gaming. You can catch the stream and the VOD below. Playlist below. You can rewatch the stream if you miss your stuff. It's vibey. Peace out, young sapien. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. So I'm feeling like it's just like an endless build-up. It is Dark House though, but I'm expecting like a distinct like build-up to a drop. maybe you could have just had like a bit clearer build-up kind of tension here with a little pre-drop. Yeah, I guess that was a drop, but it wasn't very clear because you kept the drums the same. You didn't have any kind of drum build as well. You didn't really have, well, yeah, that pre-drop silence. And the, you know, you just kind of kept the same elements. You know, I'd like to see the arrangement transform to really sell that tension, then have the payoff of that rolling bass line drop. You know, or just leave more elements out here and let them into the drop, all that stuff. Pretty vibey though, like how it's further develops with a nice little arc on top. Yeah, just really sell the build up and your drop will slap. Definitely, yeah, industrial vibe. Joe likes the track. What does Joe have to say? He loves it. Yeah, silence. And same thing applies here. Even in the non-drop sections, I like to have a little pre-drop just to like really transition it smoothly and have that last bit of like just finesse anticipation. Just really watch the build up. That's the biggest thing. The structure isn't bad. I'd maybe like some more contrast in the arrangement as well, but that can also tie into the build up, you know? And yeah, pretty solid stuff, I would say. Definitely has the vibes. Do some videos how they made the sense in human. I did a little walkthrough in my first song, Sound, on my Patreon, but I decided to stop because I don't think a lot of people were watching them. But I might start again just because that seems like a nice thing to do. But yeah, if I did do that, that would be on the Patreon. And also, I do have the human project file up on the Patreon, I believe. But yeah, that's Vampire Ghost Baby. First submission. Super solid though, so love to see it. The little guy was licking my pinky. I feel like he likes to smell the hand sanitizer. He's trying to get drunk off the hand sanitizer. Of course, man, thanks for tuning in. I will see you next week too, because yeah, that's Feedback Friday for you. Okay. Odd Rack. Forest of Fate dub. Okay. Just scrolling through. Vampire Ghost Baby, good stuff. Odd Rack, Forest of Fate dub, new submitter, give him a follow. The bass is a no matter. They're blessing us with the deep dub vibes. nice flows. I like the drums too. Sounds quite dim. I feel like the high end could use just a bit of a boost. Yeah, just a bit of the boost on the high end. Also, some of the basses sound almost a bit artifacty. In that might be like a bit too much OTT-ness on them at times. And as for the intro, not sure if I'm a huge fan of the kick. Not bad though. Maybe like a bit more tension. Interest created in the intro. So squeaky. Why are you so squeaky, other guy? You don't have to be that squeaky. It's okay. Really solid variations to this. Yeah, the saturation. Because I feel like in some areas it sounds a bit too clippy. Yeah, and a little breakdown there into this further breakdown. Kind of build up is nice. Yeah, I agree, Waves. Get rid of the reverb effects holding over into the drop, then introduce it back after. Also, I feel like these main basses could be a bit more up front. Make sure there's nice width. There is definitely some nice width. I feel like they could just be pushed a bit louder, maybe. Needs a bit more high-end presence. Really nice flows. Yeah, I think a bit more dryness in at least some parts of the drop could lead to having a bit stronger impact, especially when the drop first kicks in. Track breeze. Peace out, Griffin FBC. Thanks everyone for staying this long. Jesus Christ, almost over 4 hours. I gotta start cutting up sooner, TBH. It's okay, because I have my rats. I like hanging out with my rats. Solid stuff. Solid outro as well. Nice. Yeah, just good stuff overall. Not a whole lot of critique besides some nitpickiness here and there. But yeah, really solid. Give Odrak a follow. First submish. Love to hear it. Love to see it. And all that. Up next, Tanark. With Tanark with ID. Flocka Feedback Friday. Waka Flocka? I'm confused. Some cool atmospheres. Some cool bubbliness coming through. Like maybe just a bit more riser instead of big impact. Cool vocal. Really nice atmosphere too. This seems a bit... The build-up seems a bit rushed. And I like the atmosphere, but I felt like I would like to hear at least a bit more musical content, at least introduced after the main atmosphere is introduced. And the build-up, I feel like could be stretched a bit longer to really...
Demons abide.
Glad to share some knowledge 101 odd rec. Lovely little lesson. The book through the site. I really like this tonight. You're really taking my advice to heart. Really switching up the sound design. Switching up the pitches. Adding some more interesting flows. I feel like the sub is taking up a lot of the room in the mix, the compressor or whatever, just a lot of the room from the main bass, which I think I'd like to feel a bit more present, but of course watch the resonant frequencies as well. Peace out, Oddrak, thanks for tuning in. Love all the modulations on that bass. Love that little plucky bass coming at the end. Main thing, the variations are pretty solid. I just think the mix sound is what's holding it back. The sub definitely coming in too loud. I definitely feel like just more clarity and presence out of that main bass. And as well as a bit more crispness in the drums, but really just getting that sub right will fix all that for the most part. But yeah, good stuff, man. That's Tanark for ya. Was a slapper indeed. Okay, up next, Waves. Only a few submissions left and I can rest eternally. LFG. Okay, let's see what he's done to the track. Like how it's developing. That snare came in. I would like a bit stronger. Just the intro, I feel like the transition has everything it needs, but I'm not quite feeling that. Maybe something like that. Little slight teaser for that intensity coming in. family. Yeah, I thought the vocal sounded a bit subdued. Look, I'll just quickly or did you edit it? Okay, no, but I got you. The vocal sounded pretty good though, so you're good. This. Or pitch rise. Let's see. Let's see if I can refresh it. Like the break beat, you know, while like with the mid-tempo stuff, you might expect really cool gauge effect. Make sure your feelings are similar in width to other stuff, because that'll make them just lush. Like maybe having a bit more low end on the kicks and the build, like added that intensity to the
Yeah.
Yeah, outro seems a bit cool. That was mistaken. Yeah, solid stuff. Quite solid, if you ask me. And yeah, good job on that. Like really, it just sounds much cleaner than everything up until this point. Sounds very concise in the best way possible. Not a ton of feedback, just solid. Overall, I just feel like this transition here, yeah, well, you said you're going to do something with it. I feel like this is where, if you were to do something here. Why is he getting me wet? He must got like a wet rat nose. Jeez, let me see your teeps. Let me see your rat teeps. He's got tiny teeth compared to Joe. Let me see your teeth. I just want to see your teeth. Yeah, like Joe's really got big teeth. Why are your teeth so big, Joe? He probably just doesn't like to gnaw stuff as much, and he hasn't had much stuff to gnaw. He just doesn't gnaw that much. Also, he was angry. He was chittering when I got him.
Joe?
Yeah. He doesn't like the rat. He's okay, he's all yours, Joe. He's all yours. Feast. Feast on his flesh. He was really looking. He's too sweet.
The poor string.
What?
The poor string.
What? I like my rats, okay? I like my rats. Okay. Whippy Smalls. Papa. New submitter. Love to see you. Like this up with the ARP. Would like maybe a bit more musical content though, like provide some harmony or bass line for this little melody here, or a thicker atmosphere if you go for the deep pipe. Would definitely like, you can have the sub in the beginning, but I feel like it kind of takes away from the impact a bit. I do like how you got it louder here though. I would definitely like some more tension. Just more clear rising. That fill could definitely be a lot louder. Drums rising, pitch rising, teasing, bass stuff. I got rats on both sides. I got my rats. Who's looking? I knew that rat in here. Ooh. I like this flow here. Joe's really sniffing. Okay. Cool sound design here. Drums could definitely punch through a bit more. Not a huge fan of the snare. Like the sub bass, but I think I want to hear more of the mid basses. Definitely bring up the loudness and width on them. You could definitely have some fill type stuff here. Lobbies. Okay. And this transition out gets the job done. But like I said with the same thing here, I would like more musical content or more atmospheric content. Either and or. This little rhythmic content's nice. Maybe low pass it in to give it that forward movement. Bit more. It's pretty loud though, those donks coming in pretty loud. More rising action. Same kind of stuff for this part. Yeah. And you see that that boom doesn't quite hit right because that kick isn't punching hard. You know, maybe have a bit of side chain and or get the kick a lot louder. Just get those drums popping and it'll be a lot more popping overall. Not a huge fan of the flows in this section, and it feels a bit repetitive. It's a bit more variation on this last bit here. Yeah. Thicker atmosphere for this outro as well. You don't have to redo the drums, just push them louder, or push the rest of the track quieter. Look, he's so nervous, he doesn't want to go. Yeah, that was Papa, also known as J Blue. I feel like, did you have a different SoundCloud account and now you're on Papa, or were you just your Discord's J Blue, your thing's Papa? Yeah. Remix. Yeah, pretty solid stuff. Structure's on point. Just fill it out more and get those that mix down on lock. Yeah, give Papa a follow, of course. First Mish gotta go crazy. Oh, Papa X J Blue. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. I was a fool before, but now I have grown wiser. Yes, and you dudes, if you desperately want my feedback, shoot me a DM and I'll get to that. And yeah, last track of the night, RTX. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You can review the stream when it's done. Link in description. Go to buntingmusic.com. Visit buntingmusic.com. buntingmusic.com. buntingmusic. Okay. Just need a soundbite. I'm not going to say it anymore. Just press the button. buntingmusic.com. DM me on Discord. Sidechain hella deep. Cool use of filtering. Like the bass line here. Breeze seems a bit heavy, maybe a bit low end. I like this part here, but the sidechain's a bit deep. Not a huge fan of this snare in this context. Oh shit. Settle down. You could maybe to this art kind of add a bit of variation to like the second repetition. Change your notes. Sound design here is absolutely out of pocket. Where'd you get this? Damn son. Damn. Maybe use some like reverse reverb type stuff to transition those bases together. This clap sound is quite excessively loud. Watch some resonant frequencies. I would like to maybe hear the kind of fade out, transition into this section a bit more. very excited. The new rat's giving me a good lick. That means they like me. He hasn't given me a good lick yet. Yeah. I would overall just like to see this kind of vibe transition over, smooth over a bit more into this. Maybe like also this bass to be teased a bit more in the build, because I feel like these basses, they're just like cool sounds, you know? I feel like I would like a bit more correlation to the drop, because this bass just seems quite different in character. Definitely like the sound design though. Like this shift to the right there. This build up gets the job done. Drums are kind of erratic. Okay. Yeah, drums are kind of erratic. Definitely a lot of harsh frequencies you want to make sure you catch here and there. Clap comes off as harsh a lot of the time. Not hearing hats, which I'm not sure if you need them. Make sure you're getting the low end dialed in. Doesn't sound super loud to me. Can't tell very well through headphones though. But be mindful of that. What you know? Pretty cool and slappy. I just feel like these can like be like two different songs. That's how it sounds. I just like to hear at least transition to the build up. And maybe the harmonic could be a bit more melodic, you know, similar to this, like the harmonics in your basses. I don't know, that probably quite a bit of reworking. But yeah, that's what I can think to say. Overall, smooth it out. But yeah, pretty solid as is. Watch some harshness as well. But yeah, give Big Man RTX a follow, of course, because he is our last contender for tonight's Feedback Friday. Probably going to cut him off sooner in the future because this kind of excessive, like Jesus fucking Christ, like almost 5 hours. But best 5 hours of my life. No, I like doing it. But of course, for my 5 hours of work, you owe me purchasing a sample pack from my website if you're still here. No, you don't need to do anything, of course. But if you're looking for some good samples and presets and all sorts of stuff, racks even, I got the shop. There's plenty of free samples there, but if you want to support me, you know, got some fresh wavetables. Wavetables are new and just fresh off the presses. But yeah, you can get free packs and paid packs, 25% off, code feedback, get lessons, check my tunes, contact me, all sorts of stuff. And be sure to hang out in the Discord too, because there's plenty of cool guys in there, plenty of cool stuff to do. And I'm going to start some more events. Also, thank you all for 5K subs, because that's insane. Jesus Christ, look at him. Look. He just pushed off the towel and now he's running around my table. He's gone feral. He's been hanging with Joe too much. He was in a rush for that, bro. Okay, yeah, the new rat's going crazy. He's going feral. You're weird. You're acting too weird. You've been hanging around Joe too much. He's hopping up. He's just hopping up and exploring. Okay, I'll let him though. But yeah, really thanks guys for tuning in. You make it all possible. Much love. Much vibe. He's really running. Yeah, that's all I can think to say. Visit buntingmusic.com. Hang out in Discord. Love you guys. Thank you all. And peace out. The stream will be in the description. Lovely links for your viewing. And good night, y'all.